Hello my friends, welcome again. First I want to thank all you subscribers. I have a 3.26 subscriber to my channel. I want to thank you, big thank you. I have created some tutorials and I'm going to create a new one. I'm going to start Laravel classified ads, something like that. And I'm going to go to the Laravel now, laravel.com. I have opened the terminal here. I'm going to zoom it. Okay. And I am inside the Laravel directory, and here I have all the Laravel projects. And here I have employee Livewire and another one called Morning. And this is the movie website created with Laravel and Vue.js. And I'm not sure I'm going to create this tutorial to create something like that, but maybe in the future. Now I'm going to create a new Laravel project here. So Laravel, I have installed the Laravel Valet. For all of you who don't know, go to the Laravel and search for the Valet, and here you have installation. You install the Composer global require Laravel Valet, and after that Valet install, and you can use Valet use the PHP or the PHP and the what version you have. And after that you park the domains, okay, cd sites and Valet park, and the all the project inside the directory you park has the domain in .test. Okay, so in my case employee livewire.test and Morningstar.test. I have installed the Laravel and Composer, also the brew. If you want, go and install the homebrew. I think all of you have the macOS, you have installed the homebrew, so go here and check for the homebrew and you go and install that, and you can install all the package. I'm going to create a new Laravel new, and the name I'm going to call it classified Laravel or classified ads, like this. So if I classified ads website templates, and you can search for that, and in the theme forest you have something like this created with a WordPress, and I'm going to create with a Laravel and Tailwind CSS. If you don't know, go to the tailwindcss.com, and here you have also documentation. Get started. Okay. Yeah, now cd in the classified ads. Okay, and I'm going to go to the GitHub. Sign in. Okay, sign in. and I'm going to create a new repository for that. Classified ads or Laravel classified ads, like this. Create repository and add git init here. Add readme, commit the first commit, and git branch. Okay, git add remote. And git push. Okay. Everything is okay, refresh. And now we have only the readme because we need that git add all dot and git commit second commit and git push. Yeah, refresh, and now we have the Laravel, all the Laravel folders and all the Laravel project. Okay, that's it for this video. I hope you enjoy, and subscribe to my channel if you haven't subscribed yet. I'm going to create from scratch the Laravel classified ads with a Tiling CSS design. So see you in the next one. All the best, friends. Thank you very much. Hello my friends, welcome again. I have opened here in the browser, I have opened the classified ads website project, and here is the project, is Laravel Fresh application. Also I have opened the terminal and I am inside the classified ads. I'm going to install in this video the authentication package, and if you go to the Laravel documentation, here we have a package and we have a breeze, we have Fortify, which is for the APIs. We have a Jetstream and Passport. I'm going to install the Jetstream. I think is the more compact one. You can install Breeze. Is easy to use. It has everything if you want to make some changes. Is very beginners friendly, this one, but I think I'm going to use the Jetstream because the Jetstream is coming with Livewire or Inertia, and I'm going to use with Livewire because I'm going to add some Livewire components in this project. If you want Vue.js, you comment in this video and I'm going to see what I can do. Maybe I can do another project with Vue.js. So if you like that, comment and I'm going to see. So here we have, go to the installation part and copy this command, go to the terminal and paste it. Okay, I have opened also the table plus, and I want to create database name classified ads. Okay, data is not I'm going to create new one, classified ads. Okay, so create new one, classified ads. Okay, and open that one. This is because I spell incorrect the name, classified. This is with two S's. And now if I go here, everything is okay. Now we need to install the JetStream with the Livewire. So PHP Artisan, JetStream install, and the Livewire version. And after that, we need to run the npm install, npm run dev, and run the PHP Artisan migrate to create the migration. To create all the tables we need here. So run the npm and npm run dev, copy and paste that. If you are using a Livewire stack, you should first publish the Livewire stack blade components. Okay, so in our case, I'm going to add some components with the Livewire. I'm going to run this command, php artisan vendor publish, and it's going to add all the components the JetStream has inside the vendor. Okay, so run the PHP Artisan migrate now. Good. And you see here the CSS has only 43 kilobytes because we are not using. Oh, so PHP Artisan migrate, and you are gonna to see me. I have make an alias for the artisan command, just a, and migrate is the same thing as PHP Artisan. I make an alias for short, just a. And now we have created the users table, password resets, failed jobs, personal access, and session table. Okay, after that, run this command. And I'm going to open this in the VS Code. Okay, and in the .env we have the classified ads database, the same thing I have created here. And the username is root and password is nothing. The same thing I have in our configuration in MySQL, and here is the URL. HTTP is coming by default when we install the Laravel. And now we come here and refresh this one. We have the register and login routes here. Go to the register, take filler here, and register user. And here we have the username. We have a profile here. This is the dashboard. Go to the profile, and this is the Jetstream dashboard. Okay, not why it's taking so long. Maybe it's my computer. Profile. Yeah. And here we can update the password. You have not enabled the two-factor authentication. We are logging in this device, and this is using a Chrome, in the Chrome browser. So if I open this in another browser, and we are going to see it here, we can delete the account. And that's it for this video. We just installed the Jetstream, and in another video I'm going to, this is using the tiling CSS. I think when you can see, yeah, Jetstream is designed using tiling CSS. In another video I'm going to change the dashboard we have here. Okay, because here I want to display other things. Okay friends, hope you are well, and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here we are in our application, and in this video I want to change the front page. For that I have opened this Reduce theme, and here we have some classified websites templates. So this is for WordPress theme, and here we have a logo, we have a menu, and we have a button in the right for creating a new ad. Here we have a form. Here is an hero section with a form, search form, and down we have popular categories, and here we have a feature ads. Another one is maybe almost the same, the logo, menu, button to create a new ad, search form, a section here, and feature ads. Another one, again the same thing, the logo, the menu, a button for creating new ad, and a search form, and here the top categories, and this one almost the same. And I'm going to create something like this one. Okay, for that I have opened this one, tileblocks.cc, and also I have opened our application in the VS Code, and here is the welcome blade. I'm going to select all here and clear this one, open the terminal, and here I'm going to create a Laravel component, because if you see here we have two components inside the app view components. We have a app layout component and a guest layout. Thus it's coming by default when we install the Jetstream authentication package, and the app layout is just rendering a view which is inside the layouts.app, which is layouts.app. Okay, and the next one is West layout, the same thing, rendering the layouts.quest. That's it. Laravel components. I'm going to create new one, so artisan make component, and I'm going to call it mine layout component. Okay, and now you see here inside the app views components we have this mine layout, and if we see, we have here in the quest layout or app layout, we just render the view. Now in the mine layout, by default, when we create a component with a terminal, is going to have the construct function method, and in our case we don't need that. We just need the render function or method, and I'm going to change this to be inside the layouts, and maybe only this change here, and save. And now inside the components I'm going to remove this to the layouts, just as is more nice if we have here. Okay, and here we have only the div. In the welcome blade I'm going to say X for the component and mine layout. Close this one, save, and go here, refresh, and we don't have anything, because in the mine layout we just don't have anything. If I put something here, h1 hello there, save and refresh here, and we have the hello there. I'm going to copy what we have inside the app blade layout and paste it inside the mine layout. I'm going to remove the navigation, and I'm going to leave the header, and also I'm going to leave the XJet banner. Okay, so here we have a slot name header, and here we have the default slot. We have the Livewire script and the stack models. I'm going to leave. If you want, you can remove, no problem. Save that one, and now if I refresh, nothing happened again. Now I want to create one more for the navigation, and in our terminal I'm going to change the artisan make component, and I'm going to call it header, mine header. Okay, open this one, and here is the blade, and here is the mine header class. Again, I'm going to remove that. I'm going to leave it the render method as it is. It's going to render the mine header blade inside the components. That is okay. Close. Now inside the mine header blade we have that one. I'm going to copy what we have here. Inside here I think we have navigation, header. I'm going to copy this one view code, copy to clipboard, and come here, select all, paste, and save. Come here to the browser, refresh. Nothing happened. Why? Yeah, nothing happened because here we need to say X slot with a name. Sorry, with name header, and inside this slot name I'm going to add the component X mine header. Okay, say we are going to work with components here to look more nice, and if I refresh, now we have something like this here. Okay, next thing is to have a form and a hero. Yeah, here we have a hero. I think maybe, yeah, something like this or something like this. Placeholder. And I'm not sure what I'm going to add it here. This is the same. I'm going to add this one, copy to clipboard, and come here, make a component, artisan make component, mine hero, and come here when mine hero is here, select all, paste this one, save, and come to the my welcome blade inside the X slot name header, or no, maybe after that I'm going to say X or section, and here X mine hero, save, and come here, refresh, and I'm going to see that look like this. I want maybe something more nice. If I see here, Thailand templates, cards, models, no. Or here maybe something, sidebars, navigation, center headers. Yeah, I'm going to add this one, and here I'm going to change with the search for. Okay, copy this and come here to my hero, select all, paste this one, save, and go to the browser, refresh, and we have something like that. If I run the npm run dev, because we are using a JIT, and maybe we need some, yeah, same thing. Yeah, now we have something like this, and it's not the same as it is this one. Refresh, yeah. Code, yeah, okay. Go and find something. Components and heroes. Okay, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, maybe this. Copy and paste it here. We need to add the spacing in the tiling config.js inside the themes, extend, and add this one. Copy this and paste it here. Save, close. Now we need to close this. Save here and run the npm run dev again, because we made some changes in the tiling CSS config file. Okay, from here, refresh. Okay, I'm going to remove this here, because we have a, okay, where is the navigation. Okay, close the navigation, save and refresh. Yeah, now it's more nice. We need to add a search button, a search form, and here we need top categories, and if I come here, I think we have something similar, maybe statistics. Yeah, it's okay. Or themes, no, like this. Gallery, no. Oh, we have a footer. I'm going to create one for the footer. View code here, copy the footer and come here and make component mine footer. I come here and yeah, here we have our mine footer. Select all, paste the code we copy from there, save and close this. In the welcome, I'm going to add it here, the X main footer here, save come here and refresh, and now we have a footer. Okay. We need that as the categories, and maybe this is something like that. Yeah, the categories, content. Okay, I think this is okay. Or if I come here and content or sections, and yeah, no. Authentication, pricing, pagination, footers. I think this is more okay. View code, copy to clipboard, and come here. Now come here and create one more for the mine section, and open that mine section here now. Select all and paste the code we copy. Save. And come here. We have mine hero, another one. Section for the X mine section. Save. Come here and refresh. And we have something like this. Run the npm run dev. Okay, refresh again, and now it's more nice. Okay friends, so I think we are good for this video. We have a footer, the mine section, mine hero, and navbar. In the next video we need to add the form here, change the links or links, and change this to be categories, and display the categories here, but we don't have for now. Just I'm going to leave it how it is now. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. All the best, friends. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here we are in our application, and here is the welcome blade. I'm going to change the links of the names here, and the title of the website here. Also I'm going to add the search form, and I search in the internet and find this form here in the typingcomponents.com. Here I'm going to add hard-coded categories. After that I'm going to add the feature ads, and in the footer I'm going to change the color, the background color. So here we are in the VS Code, and first I'm going to start with navbar, and the navbar is inside the mine header. Okay, so first change the name, and it's going to be just classified, and here we have, I'm going to copy from here. We have home, all ads, page, blog, and contact. Okay, home, all ads, stores, contact, and also I'm going to say if we are guest, copy one and paste it here, go and log in or register, and here I'm going to say if we are authenticated, just display the name of the user. So auth user name, like this, and save. Come here and refresh, and yeah, we have login and register, and we have a button here which is this one, and we need to say post new ad for post new ad here. I'm going to change the BG to BBG green 500, and in the hover is going to be 200. Okay, and also I'm going to change the text color, text to be gray 500, and maybe the font is going to be semi-bold. Okay, save and come here to the browser and refresh. Okay, we have I have in the terminal I have run the npm run watch to watch for all changes in the Italian CSS. Okay, now I want to add this form, and we need to copy after the container, so just this one, and leave the two divs. Copy this, come here, and inside the main hero, remove the h1 and the button, and paste this code block, save, go to the browser and refresh, and we have something like this. Come here, I'm going to remove this one and save, refresh, and now it's okay. Here I'm going to say popular ads, so close this. Now inside the main section, remove the p tag, and here I'm going to say popular categories, and maybe for here is the property category, and how many ads have that category. So for example 100 ads, and here I'm going to say cars, and maybe some mods here, and here is going to be electronics, and maybe some ads here. What we can say here is education, health and beauty, and so on. Education has ads as well. Health and health and beauty also has ads, and the last one is going to be others, or business, and some ads here as well. I'm going to remove the button in the hand and save this. Come here, refresh. Yeah, here we have popular categories, and here are the category, and I have the cars here. Where is the, yeah, remove the T. Also I want us here we have a different background, and I'm going to say here as well. So when we have this one, select all and add the BG gray 100. I'm going to say what if we have some changes. Refresh. No, maybe 200. Save and refresh. Yeah, now we have changes. Okay, and now I'm going to add some premium featured ads, and I'm going to copy this one, copy this, come here and open the terminal and make a component mine featured. Open the mine featured blade component and paste that code. Hit save and remove the p tag, and here we can say featured ads. Okay, go to the browser and refresh, and yeah, we need to go inside in the welcome blade, and I'm going to add after here x mine featured. Okay, save and refresh, and yeah, here we have now the featured ads, and here we are going to add the ads, but not now. The last one, I want to make changes here in the footer. So in the mine footer, first I'm going to change the BG to be gray 700 and refresh. Okay, and also change the text because it's not looking very well. Select all the text with that gray and change this to 200s, and also text gray 800, change this to be 300, save, come here and refresh, and yeah, we have something. And maybe 500, save, because yeah, now we see the changes when we hover. Also change this categories. Yeah, has text gray 900, select all them and add text gray 100, refresh. Okay, and I think we are okay for this video. Now this is going to be dynamic, so here is going to be all the feature popular categories, and here is going to display how much ads has the property category, for example, and so on. But this in the next videos. Hope you are all well, and see you on the next one. If you like this video and subscribe to my channel. All the best, friends. See you again. Hello my friends, welcome again. In the previous video we designed the front page. In this video I want to design the dashboard. This dashboard is coming with a Laravel Jetstream. When we start the Jetstream we have the dashboard like this, and I have search and I have find this in the Alpine toolbox. If you go to the alpinetoolbox.com and go to the navbar from this guy, and here we have the structure for the navbar or sidebar. I'm going to use the sidebar and just copy this one now. Come here, and in the app, inside the layouts app, I'm going to remove all of that and paste it here, save, and now if I come and refresh, yeah, we have the sidebar here. I'm going to make some changes. First I'm going to add the slot here, mine with a class of margin 2 and padding 2, and here is going to be the slot, or default one. Okay, save and refresh here. Yeah, here now is our slot, and I think it's nice if I add also the header. Okay, and for that I'm just going to copy the header here, and we can paste it above the slot, save and come here and refresh, and yeah, we don't have the what we expected. For that, I'm going to add this one inside our main and save now. Refresh here. Yeah. Now I think it's okay, but I don't want the shadow. Yeah, like this. Here is the dashboard, and here is the welcome the slot, default slot. I want to add the username here, also change this one, and come here. Okay. Right. Laravel or admin. Okay, cool. And here we have a drop down. I'm going to add auth user name, save, and refresh. Yeah, here we have classified admin, and now we have the username here. And when we click, I want to go to the logout. So when we have a drop down, and if I open the navigation menu here, we have as username, profile show if you want to go to the profile. So I'm going to copy this one and come here and say profile, and it's going to go to the profile. Okay, and the next one is the logout. And this is going to be a form, so I'm going to copy this one, sorry, and come and paste this one here, logout. This is going to be anchor tag for logout, and just logout. We need to add this these styles to this anchor tag. Okay, class, and if I save, come here and refresh. Okay, we have profile, and it's going to go to the profile. Yeah, and also we have the logout, and it's going to log out. This is the okay, so This, if I go now again the register page and register with a fake filler, register new user, and here is our dashboard, the username, profile, logout, and we have two more links. I have to remove them. Okay, refresh. Yeah, and it's responsive. Sorry, it's responsive. So if I, yeah. Okay, friends, this was for this video. Hope you enjoy. If you change the, you see here we have a bit white, and if we have a dark mode, we have a different color of text and so on. This we are going to change in the next video. For this video we are done. Hope you enjoy, and all the best. Thank you very much. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here we are in our application, and in this video I'm going to create the categories. So if I go and register, okay, I'm going to register as with a fake filler, and here is our dashboard, profile, and we can log out. Okay, I'm going to open the VS Code, and also I'm going to create the category model and migration. So in our terminal, we need to do is run the artisan make model, and it's going to create a model for the category, and -m for migration, and model created successfully, and also created the migration with this name. Okay, open the VS Code and now search for categories, and here is our category migration. We have the ID and timestamps by default. It's coming with that command we created. And I'm going to add the string for the name, also the string for the slug, and the same thing for the image. Okay, save this one. And we need to run now the PHP. If I open now the table plus. Okay, and here we have the classified ads open. We have the pilot jobs, migration, password resets, personal access token, session, and users tables. If I run now the PHP artisan migrate, yeah, it's going to create the categories table, and here it is. name slug image created at and updated at. Okay, I'm going to create another one for the subcategory. So subcategory. And here I'm going to work with a origin case, and if you go to the laravel.com and search for the origin case, this is how you can use it. If you can use this one or this one, and now I'm going to open that. So subcategories, and I'm going to add something like this. Just copy that one and paste it. We need to change the ID, not user ID, but category ID, because this is going to is subcategory of the category, which is the parent. Okay, so in the models we have category, and this is subcategory. We add in the category ID, and the subcategory is of that ID we have in this category. So if we have electronics here with ID 1, we created a subcategories for that electronics, for example, the PC, laptops, and so on. So we add that, and we need to add the name as well. Table string for the name, and for the slug also I'm going to add for the image, and the image is going to be nullable. Okay, save, close, and migrate. Artisan migrate, and it's going to migrate the field. So now if I refresh, we have subcategories here, and we have category ID and all of that. And I'm going to create one more. So artisan make model, and not subcategory, but I'm going to say child category, and now open that child category, and we are going to do the same thing. Just change the ID here to be. Now this is the child category of the subcategory, okay? And we need to add the subcategory ID here, and also we need to add the name and the slug. Also I'm going to add the image, because it's going to be, it's going to be nullable. Okay, save. And first we need to run the artisan command, migrate. And we have an error because here we need to say maybe subcategory ID like this. Save and already exist, migrate, fresh, and yeah, now we have everything okay, but I want to say do one more thing. I'm going to add the on delete cascade in our subcategory and child category. So here I'm going to say on delete cascade, and it's going to delete when we delete the subcategory, we are going to delete the child category of the subcategory. Okay, so hope I explain well. So if we have a subcategory for laptops, and here for example we have a child category for Apple and Surface and Dell or Lenovo. Okay, if we delete the subcategory of laptop, we can delete also, we immediately delete the Dell for laptops and Apple and Lenovo and so on, the child subcategories. And the same thing I'm going to do in the subcategory. So if we have a category electronics and we have a subcategory for that electronic, for example, we have a PC, laptop, and so on. If we delete the electronic category, we also delete all the electronic subcategories. Hope you understand. And now I'm going to make artisan migrate fresh again. And open this one, refresh. We have a categories with a structure like this and subcategories. Category ID, name, slug, image, and also the image is nullable. Okay, is nullable. And child categories, also the image is nullable. Okay, in the next video I'm going to create a category and I'm going to copy this form. So if I come here and open the web PHP in our routes, and here I say route get or resource, and for example we need a user controller for that first. So open the terminal and artisan make controller, and I'm going to create this inside the admin folder and say admin category controller. Okay, now here we have inside the HTTP controllers we have admin, and here we have a category controller, and now here we can say route resource for the categories, and use the category controller and import that category controller up here. Save, and now in the category controller I'm going to say to create a method for index and just return hello for now, just a test. Save, and when we have a main layout, okay, app layout. Yeah, in the app layout we have so if we go here and we have a block, and I'm going to change that to be a dashboard first. Okay, so here we have a block, and I'm going to say dashboard, and the dashboard is named dashboard, so the href is going to be route dashboard. Okay, after that we have, I'm going to say category, and for that we have route categories index, and maybe categories like this. Save, come here, refresh. We are not logging it register because we make a artisan migrator fresh, so we need to register a new user. Fake filler here, go and register, and now here we have a dashboard. If I click, we go to the dashboard, and here we go to the category index, and we return the hello from the category controller index method. Okay, so in the next video we are going to make a CRUD for the category, and see you in that video. Hope you enjoyed this one. All the best, friends, all the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. Here we are in the dashboard of our application, and if we go to the categories, we just return a string hello for now. And if I go to the VS Code, we have registered the route resources for categories, and we add the category controller. And if I open the category controller, I have the category controller resource created. So we have 5 methods, 5 actions: index, create, store, show, edit, update, and destroy. You can create that by running the artisan make controller and dash resource in the end. Okay, and here in the index method is handling the slash categories, and we return the hello. I'm going to change this, and we're going to return the view admin It's not yet created, but admin categories dot index, save and go to the views. Okay, here we can create now new folder for the admin, and here again new folder for the categories, and here a new file, index.blade.php, and here I'm going to add x app layout. And if I save now, come here and refresh, yeah, now we have the layout, but you see here we are inside the categories and the dashboard is highlighted. And this is because if we go to the app blade inside the layouts, here we have a dashboard, and the dashboard has BG Gray 200 and the other says transparent. For that I'm going to create a new component. So inside the component, here I'm going to create a new file, call it app link.blade.php. Okay, and here I'm going to copy what we have in the nav link here in the vendor jetstream components, copy all from that and paste it here. And one more thing, if you go to the app layout, I'm going to copy the style here, and go, and this is going to be up here, and the other is going to be here. Paste, save this, and now if you go to the index, now app layout, here we have a navigation and we can add x app layout, x app link, and add the href for that link. For this is going to be a dashboard. Okay, so wrote dashboard and active, because if you go to the app link, here we have the props active, and if this active is active, we add this style, otherwise we change the style. Okay, for that I'm going to say active if we're going to do the same thing as the Jetstream has done with the links. Okay, so we add the link here, and the active is if the request route is, for example, in this case is themes.create or themes show. Okay, but we're going to do the same thing. So active if the In our case, if the route if the request route is and the route is dashboard. Okay, close, and just say dashboard here. Okay, close that uplink and save and refresh to see what we have. We have an error if the request route is, and why if the request is a method. Save, refresh, and yeah. So if we go to the dashboard, now we have this one. Okay, that's cool. So come here and remove now the other links and copy this and paste it here. Now change this to be categories index dot index, and if the route is categories dot index, we add categories and save. Come here, refresh. Yeah, now we are in the dashboard. If we go to the categories, yeah, the categories is highlighted. Okay, and here I'm going to add where we have a dashboard. So I'm going to copy what we have here and add it here. Change this, not dashboard, but say categories. And also I'm going to leave for now, but just to see, yeah, here we have a categories, and here I want to display a table. Okay, and if we go to the not tile here we have tile blocks, and I think we can see some examples. Table, 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 team. No, where is table? Yeah, here is a table. Or you can go to the Tailwind UI, Tailwind CSS and documentation, components, and try out. And here we have some examples here. This is the pagination. Okay. Yeah, here we are, the table, and I'm going to copy this one and paste it here now. Save. Come here and refresh, and here it is. The problem is because we need to remove this kind of thing. Okay, save and refresh. Yeah, it's more flat now. And here we can do, if we go to the controller, I want to say categories is going to be category, not all, but make paginate by 12. And here we can add compact, categories, and hit save. And now in the index blade we can say, for example, the name, yeah, and the category has slug, and the image. Okay, remove that, and here we can say name, slug, and image, name, slug, and image. Remove that, and I'm going to remove all. And this one, and here we can do is for each $sign categories as a category, and paste this one here. Okay, for each category, here we can display the category name. Category name here, and save. From here, refresh. And for now we don't have any category. I'm going to say here container and my X auto. Save, come here, refresh. And why is not in the center, this one? Flex. And if we add in the up plate, here we have flex, so window with full, refresh, and yeah, now we have with full here, and this is in the center. Okay, looks good with full. We have the header, and in the index we have the container makes auto, refresh, and here you have a table min with full, and I'm going to say with full by default. Okay, save, come here and refresh, and yeah, now it's look more nice. And here we can, if we have categories, we display here. That's it for this video, friends. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So first, in this video I want to change to make work this login and register link, because if I click now nothing happens, so we need to go and type the link manually here. But I'm going to fix this now. If I go now to the VS Code and open the header, or mine header, yeah, and here we have the login and register links, and we need to add them. So ref, and it's going to be the route for the login, login, and the next one is for the register, route, register, save, come here and refresh. Now if I click register, we are here, peculiar, register user, and we are in dashboard. We have categories here, and for now we have only the empty table. I want to add the button here to, when we click, we go and create a new category. So for that I'm going to open the index in the admin categories folder, and here we have the table. I'm going to add it here, div with a class of margin 2 and padding 2, flex, or with full, and I'm going to say BG gray 100. If I save and come here, refresh, and yeah, now we have this one. But if we see this, he has if we are in large, we have negative mx to 8. I'm going to remove this and also remove this one, and save, come here, refresh, and now we are in the center here. Yeah, well, but because we have now the LG px here, I'm going to say the same thing here, so negative margin 2 and copy and paste it here. Okay, another one. No, large is this one. Okay, and another one is going to be the same thing as this one. So copy and paste and closed. Save this and come here and refresh. And why is that? Because here we don't have the picture. Okay, refresh. Why not copy this how it is and paste it here? Just remove the table and see what happened. Yeah, we have the same thing, but now here I want to say a shadow, and I don't want a border and not a shadow. Here I'm going to say flex and justify and here I'm going to add a div or link, sorry, a link with a class py2 and px4 and margin 2 bg green 300 and hover bg green 500. Text is going to be gray and say new category. Okay, save, come here, refresh, and yeah, here we have but I'm going to change this to be 500 and on hover 300, and also it's going to be rounded MD. Save. We need to run the npm run dev run watch to watch for the changes we made here, because we have the mod is JIT. Okay, I refresh again, and now yeah, Okay, cool. So now when we click here, I want to go to the categories index, create. Come here and say add the road. So road categories create and save. Refresh here, click, and now we are in the categories create. And if I open the category controller, here you have the create method. I'm going to return a view, admin categories create. That view is not yet in our folder, so we need to create that in the admin categories. Create that create blade.php, and in the index I'm going to copy all and paste it here. We need to change something, a new category here, and here I'm going to say justify start, and change this to go back, so just back, and categories index. Okay, if I save, we need to remove the table because we don't need a table, we need a form here. Save and refresh. Yeah. So now we have this back button. If I click, we go back to categories, new category, and back and forth. Okay. I have in the Thailand play, so play thailandcss.com. Inside this link you can go and find this if you want, this form. I'm going to copy the form here and come here and paste, save that form, and refresh, and yeah, here is our form. We need a button, I'm going to remove the shadow here. And add it here. Class, margin, padding, and shadow. We don't need a body, only a div form. You can find also in the Tailwind UI. Okay, Tailwind UI, you can find some form like this. This is the free one, and you have the pay version here. You can find anything in this tailwindui.com about the Tailwind CSS components if you want. Okay, so I'm going to copy this one and make look nice. Yeah, copy and come here, and inside of instead of what I had. I'm going to remove and paste that, and I'm going to make some changes. So first remove the p tag here, and also change the profile to be create category, and method action is going to be route categories store. We need to add the CSRF token. Okay, change this to be name, because we need a name in the for the categories. We don't need this. Input type text and name, change this to be name type text, and the placeholder also name. We don't need the about. We need the image, and we don't need none of them. Just add the I'm gonna copy this and paste it here. Okay, cover photo. So save this, and if I refresh, here is the form, and this is because we have a border gray here. We need to remove that and refresh now. Okay. Preview. The preview has a different color here and very white here, but why in our case? I'm going to remove why is that? So div and grid. Yeah, I'm going to remove that two divs here and just leave that one to see. Yeah, the same thing. Nothing happened. Okay, we have a name and a file. And I'm going to copy that the class is here and paste it here. Refresh. Yeah. Now we need to choose a file. We have a. I'm going to change this look here. Yeah. Grid. This div. Okay, add a class with bg gray 200, save and refresh. Not this one, but here bg gray 200 and refresh. The same thing here. Okay. Again, one more time, sorry friends. So here I'm going to say bg gray 200 and margin 2. Refresh. Also padding 2. Refresh, and yeah, now it's looking more nice for me. We have a name, choose a file, and the button here. The button is in the right, text right, no, save, and I want this button to be here. Yeah, now it's okay. Cool. Now if we go to the category controller in the store request, because we add the action to route categories store, and the store method action is handling that. So first I'm going to open the terminal and create a request. So artisan make request store category request. I'm going to name it and open that store category request. Make some changes. Change the authorized to true. Okay, and here we need to add the fields. But before the fields is the name, which is going to be required, and minimum of the characters is going to be 3. And also we have a name, image, which is going to be just required for now, and save. Close this one. Also we need to add the protected fillable in the model. So open the category model, and here we need to add protected fillable and add an array of 4 fields, which is name, slug, and image. Save, close, In the store now, I'm going to, in the request, I'm going to change with the store category request. And here I'm going to check if the request has file, and the file is name image. Okay, so where is the file? Input type file, ID image, and name image. Yeah. And why we have a div here? Input. Something has been wrong here. Yeah. Okay. If the request has file image, I'm going to say first the path is going to be, you need to go to the Laravel documentation and in the file system search for the file uploads, and you can see how we can store the image or files in the Laravel. It's just easy. Add the request file and the name of what we give it here. So in my case is name is image, and that name added here, and store to the, this is for the folder inside the storage. We have app public. For now we don't have any, but if we add here, so the request file in my case is image, and I say store, and I'm going to say categories. Okay, here you say avatars. In my case I'm going to say categories, and it's going to create that folder here and store the images. Okay, now I'm going to say category create, and it's going to create, first the name is going to be the request name, and the slug is going to be, str slug, make sure you import that, the request name, and the image is going to be the path we added there. Import the str. Okay, and I'm going to return redirect to the route categories index. So if we have a request, we save that, otherwise I'm just returning back again, or just return, I'm going to copy and redirect to the user. Okay, save, come here and try, refresh. So we validated, the fields, we add the fields in the model, and if we have an image, we create that, because if we don't have an image, we don't leave the image blank. If I refresh now, and we have a class, yeah, we need to add a div, save, refresh, and now I'm going to say PHP, choose a file, open that file and hit save, and we redirect them back. So something is wrong because we don't display the we just redirect back. I'm going to say here if the request has file image, otherwise I'm going to say die and dump no image. Okay, go to the new category, PHP, choose a file, open and save, and yeah, we have no image. Why? If the request has file image, it's not working. This one, we have a file form. Yeah, we need to add the multi-part form data to work with files. Okay, so come here and paste that, save, and now go to the categories again, new category, and choose PHP, a file, hit save, and now we are back and we have the name PHP, a slug. And why we don't have a slug? Refresh here. Yeah, slug is PHP, and the image you see is inside the categories and the random name. And if you go here inside the public, refresh, inside the public, inside the app we have categories and the file. But we need inside the categories, so inside the public, not inside the categories, inside the app. Anyway, so we have the file here, and why we don't display the in the index, we have a table and we don't display the copy this and paste, and we need to display the slug, because here we say name, slug, and the image. Okay, and also here we need to display the image, save, and refresh here. And here is the name, the slug, the image is the link of the image, the URL or the path, we can say. And that's it for this video, because it's going to be long if we make some other changes. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. All the best, friend. Hello my friends, welcome again. We are in the categories, and here we display all the categories. Here we have the path of the image, the slug, and the name. And here we have a path. I want to display the image. And if I open now here, one more thing I want to say is we save inside the app categories, and I want to change that. So in the category store, here we have the categories. Change this to be public/categories and save. And now come here, create new category, Laravel for example, and choose a file. Open that file and save. Now the path is inside the public / and categories. Okay. Yeah, I want to display so if I open the resources index, and yeah, here we have a category image, and I'm going to say cut this image, and I want class height 12 and width 12 and maybe rounded. Okay, and source is going to be storage URL, and pass the category image there. Category image, and close that image, save, and refresh. And yeah, now we have the image here. If you don't see that, you need to run the storage link, PHP artisan and storage : link. Okay, and now we have the image. Okay, now in this video I want to make this edit button to work. So if I click here, we just add the hash, but I want to edit, and so here we have the edit button. So edit, and with that I'm going to say the route is going to be categories edit, and we need to add the category ID here. Okay, save, and now come here, and we have, I'm going to remove this, we don't need that. We have the edit method, and here I'm going to use route model binding, so add here the category model and $category, and here we're going to return review admin category edit, and add the category here. Okay, so we have a category. We don't need to make a category find the ID, but we add the route model binding here, and we pass the category to this view. We don't have this file yet. I'm going to create now. So Here we have admin categories, new file, and edit.blade.php. Go to the create and select all here, copy and paste it here. Save for now. Also save in the controller. And come here and refresh. And if I click here, now we are in the edit and say the same thing as new categories has here. Okay, now we need to make some changes in the edit blade. First, here we need to change this to be the category name. Here, category name, and here we say edit category. Here we have a name, remove the placeholder and add the value here. The value is going to be the category name, and the image. I'm going to display here the image div with class with full, margin 2, padding 2, and here an image with class age 32 and width 32. Sorry, image, not img, like this. We need to add the source with storage URL, which is the category image, and save. Come here and refresh, not create but in the edit. Here we don't have the file, but if we click here, yeah, now we have the image here, and I want to update this one, so we need to change also the action to be categories update, and here we need to add the ID, category ID, method post, we add the CSRF token, and also we need to add the method here. It's going to be put, and I think we are okay here. We need to go to the controller, and we have the update method. Also here I'm going to say category and $sign category, so I'm going to use a route model binding, and here I'm going to check if we have a file as file image. I'm going to say the category but first we need the path, so I'm just going to copy here and paste for quick. Okay, we are going to store the image. If we have an image, we are going to store it like in the store method, and after that we are going to update and the name is going to be the request name. Also the slug is going to be updated. str slug, and the request name, and the image is going to be the path. Okay, but if we don't have an image, we are going to update the category, just the name, like this, and after that I'm going to, for now, return a redirect to this route in both. Okay, come here, refresh, and Laravel developer, I'm going to say here, save, and we are back. We updated the name and the slug also, and the image we don't update, so I'm going to say, to see if we update in the image, choose a file here. So in this case we don't have the category with ID 1, choose file, and see what happened, save, and now we updated the image. Okay, one more thing I'm going to do is to destroy, and here again I'm going to use route model binding, category, and category delete, and return redirect. There, in the index I'm going to say, here we have edit, and I'm going to add one more for the delete. So copy this one, paste it here, and change this to be destroy, this to be delete, and this to be red, also red here, save, come here and refresh, and now we have a delete button, link, and if I click here, sorry, come here and categories, destroy, and we put the category there, but I think we need to, yeah, we need that to make a if we go to the app and see for the logout, sorry, mine header, when we have login username, not mine header, where is the app layout, and here we have form. Yeah, I'm going to use like this, copy this one, and here I'm going to say the same thing. CSRF route is going to be categories dot destroy, and we need to add the method. It's going to be delete, and here also the method is going to be destroy, and delete here, class is going to be text red 500 on hover text red 900. Save and refresh. Yeah, we need that parameters here. We need that the category ID. Okay, and also here save, refresh, and click delete, and we delete it and redirect it back. Okay, friends, hope you enjoy. One more thing I'm going to say here with message. Category deleted, and the same thing here. Updated, and also here, and here updated with image for now, and here created. Okay, save from here, refresh, create new category, Laravel, choose file, open, and oh, I forgot to display that message. So in the index here we can say if session message. Here we can say div with a class BG Indigo 400 text gray 200, or maybe indigo 600 here, margin 2 and padding 2, rounded, and here we display the message, so session message, and save this one, refresh, go again, another one, Laravel developer here, choose a file, open, save, and now we have a category created. Okay, edit that category, edited, save, and now category updated without image. Okay, so here we have category updated with image and without just updated. So if I update with image now, we change that, choose file and say this one, save, and now category updated with image. Okay, now delete, and category deleted. Okay friends, hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best friends. Hello my friends, welcome again. In this video I'm going to work with subcategories. Here we have a category, we can create new one, for example with file with images, save, and now we have here, we display the name, the slug, the image, we have the edit and delete button. Okay, we show the message up here. Now if we come and open the web PHP in our routes, we have this route for the categories. I'm going to copy and paste and say subcategories, and also make a controller for that. So artisan make controller and say subcategory controller resource, and come here and also change this to be subcategory controller. Okay, save now this, and in our update we have the categories here. Copy and paste this one and say the subcategories, and the route is subcategories.index. Save, come here and refresh this one, and now we have subcategories here, and we don't display anything because we need to go to the subcategory controller. Here we have the index, and we do subcategories is going to be, or we can do like this, and subcategory model, and say, for example, paginate by 12, and return the view which is not yet created, subcategories index, and we need to paste the subcategories here, subcategories, and save this. Now we need to go to the view admin and create new folder for subcategories, and here a new file, index.blade.php, index.blade.php, and come here and copy, select all, copy, and paste in the subcategory index. Now we need to change something here. Here we can say subcategories, also here subcategories, new subcategory, and we have name Slack. So if I open the database for the classified ads, open, and subcategories, we have the name Slack and image, yeah, the same thing, Slack image, and here we can say subcategories as a category and for each, and one more thing. So if I save and come here, refresh, yeah, we have subcategories here, new subcategory, and if we want, so we don't display anything here because we don't have any subcategory yet, but we can do for else, for else, and if we don't have, if it's empty, we can say no subcategories, save, refresh, each, no, and for each, and for else, and now we have this no subcategories. Maybe we need to make some changes, so cut and say div with class of margin 2 and padding 2, and paste it here, and now maybe it's looking more better. Okay, now when we go and create, we don't have anything, so we are going to do the same thing. Go to the categories in the create file, select all and copy, and now go to the subcategory new file and create.blade.php, paste it here, new subcategory, and also here subcategory index, create subcategory, and we have the action is going to be in the road for subcategory store, method post, the same thing, name, image, And one more thing, we need I'm going to copy this and paste it here, and now change this to be category, and here we need to add the select, and option, here we can say for each app models category all as $sign category, and cut this, paste it here, and here we can say the value is going to be category ID, and here we can display the category name, $sign category name, and hit save. Come here, refresh. Yeah, because in the subcategory controller we need to go to the create method and return the view admin subcategories create. Okay, save, refresh, and now we have a category for Laravel and Laravel developer, because we have only two. Yeah, new subcategory, we add name, and we have a choose a file. Okay, so the same thing as we did with a category, just come here and check if we have an image, copy this, come here and paste, but instead of the category, change this to be subcategory, and str, we need to import the str. Okay, public subcategory name slug, and here we need the category ID. So category ID is going to be the request category ID, and go to the create blade. Here select, we have the value for category ID, and we can add the name category ID. Okay, save, and also save here, and everything is okay. Come here and refresh. Now choose a name, sub1, for example, Laravel, choose a file, open, hit save, and add name property. So we need to add to the model, open the subcategory model, and also I'm going to copy from the category model, so copy from here, the same thing, paste it here, and we need to add the category ID, save, come here, refresh, again test, Laravel, choose a file, open, hit save, and now we redirect back to categories. But if I go here, we have the test. Okay, this is how we can create a subcategory. Next video we edit and delete. So see you there. All the best, friends. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here we are in the subcategories, and we can create new subcategory here, give it a name, choose a category here, choose a file and open, hit save, and yeah, we create a subcategory, but we redirect back in the category because we store here and redirect the categories. Change this to be subcategories.index with message subcategories say created. Okay, save this and try again. Another one. Choose a file, open, save, and yeah, we have a subcategory created, but I don't like this message. So in the index we have the session. If the session cut from there, and I'm going to add it here, margin 2, padding 2, remove the row, that md, text large, and 100 maybe, and also text center, hit save, refresh again, new one, some random, open, save, and now it's more okay. Subcategory created, and we have there. Now I want to edit and delete, and for that I'm going to open the category controller because I want to copy what we have here and paste it to the subcategory. So from here, paste it here. We have a store, and change this to be subcategory, and this to be subcategory like this. Also this one, and change this to be subcategory here. Edit. Also the same here, subcategory and subcategory here. Also here, when I store subcategory update, a name, slug, and the path, but we need one more field because we are in the subcategory here. We need the category ID, and it's going to be the request category ID, and the same thing here. And we redirect to the subcategory index with message subcategory updated. Okay, also here subcategory and subcategory delete, and go to the subcategories index with message subcategory deleted, and I think we are okay. Yeah, hit save and open the admin subcategories and create new file here for the edit blade.php, and go and copy what we have in the edit of categories. No, sorry. What we have in the create of subcategories. Select all, copy, and paste it here. Change this to be edit subcategory, and not create, change this to be update. Okay, method post, and we need to change this tab the method again to be put a placeholder, and I don't say you, but I add the error in the create of the subcategories. Okay, so here we add the error for every field we have. So go and create one. When we are here, when we create, so we add the request. I'm going to create a request. Sorry, open the terminal and artisan make request store subcategory request. Close this and open the subcategory request, change the authorize to true, and add the name to be required. Category ID also required, and the image also to be required. Hit save and close this and open the subcategory, open the subcategory controller, and now add the subcategory request here and save. Also save the edit for now, and in the create refresh, hit save now, and we have error for this field is required, but for the category we have the category, so we don't have, and also the name field is required, and we have this class error. So select this and change to be class bg, not bg but text red 500, and also I'm going to cut and paste after. Okay, and here and here. Save, come here, refresh, save again, and why we don't have a text red 500, and also we have in the right. Maybe we need to run the npm run dev. Okay, to create new file for the CSS. Refresh. Nothing happened again. I don't know why we don't have this. I say text rate 500, that's okay. Okay, change this to be div, maybe. And here. And also in the name. Yeah, in the name, image. Hit save and come and refresh. Yeah, again. I'm going to leave this for now. I don't know why it's not updating the npm run watch. Okay, so I'm going to leave it and I'm going to see in the background. So here we are in the create, go back, and I want to update now. Go to the edit, not found, subcategory, edit, return the admin, and we don't have subcategory. Why is this not found? Admin subcategories edit, and we have here the edit blade and not found. Yeah, with categories. So in the index of the subcategories, when we need to make changes here. So here subcategories again here and also here. Go back and refresh, and now go to edit. Yeah, we are in the subcategories one edit, but we don't display the name because we need to say where we are in the name. Where is the form? Here, and the name is here. Change the placeholder name to be the value, which is going to be the subcategory name, and here we have all categories. Here we're going to say if the category ID is the same as the subcategory ID, say is selected, otherwise nothing. And the image, I'm going to display the image. So if we go to the edit in the categories here we have our image. Just copy from here and paste it here and change to this to be subcategory image. Save, come here and refresh, open image, new tab, storage. We don't have a name, nothing. Why is happened that? So if I add the ID here and it's not working the role model binding because we change the name here. Okay, friends, so if I add subcategory like this and say subcategory find like this, refresh, and define variable subcategory. Yeah, I make a mistake here, subcategory, and come here, refresh. Yeah, now we have the Tirana here, the image, and all of that. Okay, so if I want to update, copy this, and first we need to say subcategory find by the ID now, because the road model binding is not working because we change this name here. If we say subcategory like this, is going to work, but I'm going to leave like this, and I think we are good to go. Again, here the same thing as the ID, hit save, come here, go back, refresh, and I'm going to delete this. Subcategory deleted, again, and again. The deleted method is working. So in the edit, I'm going to update, test, updated, save, and the put method, because in the edit, yeah, we put okay, yeah, my friends need to change this to be update. Okay, go back, refresh, and why is missing the road subcategories update? Yeah, the road subcategories update need the subcategory ID, and now we are okay. So if I change the updated, hit save, and we have the updated. Okay, edit. We have Laravel. If I change the developer, save, and now edit again, we have the Laravel developer. Hope you enjoy, friends. All the best, and see you in the next one. Hello my friends, welcome again. In this video I'm going to work with child categories. So if I open the table plus and classify that's web database, we have categories, subcategories and child categories. This video I'm going to work with that. It's going to be the same as with subcategories. So if you have understand what we do, skip this video and watch the next one if you want to watch. Okay, so I'm going to open the VS Code and open the terminal here, artisan, make controller, and I'm going to say child category controller resource. Okay, close this one and now open the web PHP inside the rows and copy this one, paste, change the subcategory to be child categories, and also here child category controller, import that up here, hit save, and here we have categories, subcategories. I'm going to create new one, new folder for the child categories. Okay, and here new file, index.blade.php, and I'm going to copy what we have in the index of subcategories. Select all, copy and close this one and paste it here. Just change this to be child categories, session message. Okay, also we need to change the route to be child categories create, new child category. We have a name for that, so if you come here, structure, we have name, subcategory ID, slug and image, the same thing, slug image. Just change this to be child categories as category, and that's okay. Also here change the child categories. Okay, and now child categories here. I think we are okay. Save, and now one more for the create.blade.php, and also copy from here and paste it here. New child category, route change again to be child category index, categories index, and create child category. Also here the route change the child categories dot store method post, and we have a name, the error for the name, category, and here we need to add subcategory, and also here subcategory as the category, and that's okay. Here subcategory ID, subcategory like this, and we have the image, and that's it. Hit save. One more for the edit blade.php and copy what we have here and paste it here, and also the same thing, we need to change all the subcategories to be child categories, and we have a name. Okay, here we have subcategory again, and here subcategory, and also here subcategory ID, and option value category ID, if that category ID is the same as the child category subcategory ID. So in this case we have the child, we're going to return the child category in the controller admin child category. When we edit, we are going to add the child category here, and we are, if the category ID is the same as the, or we can do to be more understandable, so select this and change to be subcategory like this. So if the subcategory ID is the same as the child category subcategory ID, so this one is going to be selected. And here storage URL and child category. Okay, and I think we are good to go. Error for the subcategory. Yeah, save, and we need to close now. Open only the child category and this one. Open on the side. Okay, so here in the subcategory I'm going to copy something from there and add it here. First thing, in the index method we are going to say $sign child categories is going to be child category and paginate 12, and here return the view, admin child categories index, and add the child categories here. Okay, next one is the create, and here I'm going to return the view admin child categories create. Okay, and in the store I'm going to do the same thing as we are here. Copy this one and paste it here. If we have an image, the path is going to be inside the child categories, and the name here, child category create. We need to import that, and here subcategory ID is going to be the request, subcategory ID, and here redirect the child categories index with message. Okay, the shell method, we remove that. In the edit I'm going to return a view admin dot child categories edit, and add the, here we need to say child category is going to be with child category find the ID, and here we need to add that child category. Okay, and now we are in the update method, and I'm going to do the same thing as we did here. Paste and change this one to be child category find ID, and also select all and change that to be child category. If the request has image, change this to be child. Also here child categories index, and I see we have here redirect to the categories instead of subcategories. Okay, so copy and make changes in this one as well, and copy here and paste it here. And now in the destroy we are going to say the child category is going to be child category find or fail in this case, just to demonstrate to you, and child category delete. Okay, and return redirect to the route child categories index with message deleted, just that. Okay, save, and I think we are good to go, and one more thing. If I open the app blade layouts, and when we have the route for the subcategory, copy and paste it and change the be child category, and here as well to be child categories, and save. Come here, refresh. Okay, we have the child categories here. Select that and we are there. Go and create new one. Name is child, and we have these subcategories here. Choose a test, choose an image. Okay, I think I don't have any image for now. I deleted all, so just Laravel and the image. Go and download this one. Okay, save. Come here and choose a file now. In the downloads we have that one, open. Hit save. We are back. Yeah, we need to add the properties to the child category model. So here we need to say protected. The fieldable is going to be an array of name, slug, and subcategory ID. Hit save. Come here, refresh, continue, and we are back. But I think the image by Laravel Vue.js, choose an image, open, save, and again the image is not there. Or maybe if I open the index in the child categories, and when we display the image, okay, storage URL, the category image, and if I go inside the public, we have the child categories here, and also we have the image here, but why we don't display there? So in the index we say storage URL. Also here, refresh this, go to the data, and we have two child categories, and the image is null. Why is that? Child category controller, update, create, store. If the request has file, the path is going to be the request file image, store in the child categories, and image is going to be the path. Fans. In the model child category we need to say the image here, image, hit save, come here and refresh, new, again PHP
test updated, choose file now, open, hit save, and yeah, now we have this one. Go and edit the first one, the child, and possible typo here, subcategory, undefined variable subcategory. Yeah, I think the message is very well. Possible typo here. Did you mean child category? Okay. In the edit subcategory, not here, child category edit, and here we have to say child category here and update child category and save. Come here and refresh again. And where is this one now? In the value. Okay, so value child. So select all and not select all because we are going to change child category. Okay, and here we have subcategory as subcategory, value subcategory, and here it's okay. Image, yeah, hit save, come here and refresh, and now we are okay. I'm going to choose an image, open, and say here updated, hit save, and now updated, Slack updated, we have an image, and we have the message here. Now I'm going to test the delete, see if it's going to work. So delete this one, and we have the argument string given, child category controller. Okay, we have a delete, find or fail the ID, and delete. With message, yeah. Sorry friends, cut this one and say like this, save, refresh, continue, and now go back. Here we have 2 because it's going to the deleted method is work. So if I delete again and delete it. Okay friends, that's it, the child category CRUD. See you in the next one. Hope you enjoy and all the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here I am in the dashboard, and for now we have fixed the categories, CRUD, subcategories and child categories. And we need to add the country, state and city as well. And for that I have opened this GitHub repository, Laravel. This is Laravel Employee Management Repository. Okay, and here if you go to the database, and we have the countries table, also the states and cities, and I'm going to copy that from here and paste for more quick. And this is the extension I installed in the Chrome, so Octo3 if you want. It is very easy to navigate in the GitHub repositories. so you don't need to wait and reload, just look for what you want and click there. Anyway, so I have opened the VS Code here, and I'm going to close all that and open the terminal and artisan make model, and we need the country and -m for migration. Okay, and I'm going to create the state model and -m for migration as well, and the city. Okay, close this one and now open the countries table. Come here and navigate to the countries table here, and I'm going to copy this one. Copy and paste it here. Okay, save, close this one. Now I need to copy the states table, and here we have, copy this one, come here and open the states table and paste it here. So we have the ID and we have the origin ID for the country ID and the name. Save, and for the city, come here, see the city, copy this and open the cities table and paste it here. Hit save, close, open the terminal and click the artisan migrate, and we created the countries, states and cities table. Okay, now if we come here and go to the app models and country, we have this protect that fillable for the country code and name, and we have the states relationship. So come and copy that and go to the country model, paste this one, hit save. We can create a manual if we want, but I think it's more quick to show. So we added the fillable, which is in the, so if I open the database here, classified ads, and now we have countries structure, we have country code and the name, and we added here as protected fillable. We have done this with a category as well, name, Slack and image, and we create the states relationship. I think you know that. Now come here and copy the state we have for the country relationship and for city. Copy that, come here and open the state model and paste that in, save, close this. Now the city model, the same thing, copy and paste in the city model. Okay, hit save, or what I do, yeah, hit save, and now we are okay. We need to create the controller for the country, state and city. So country controller, another one for the state, another one for the city. Okay, and that's it for this video. In the next video we are going to create a CRUD for the country and so on. Hope you enjoy, friends. All the best and see you in the next one. Bye. Hello my friends, welcome again. In this video I'm going to work with countries. Here I am in the terminal. I'm going to open VS Code here. Here we are in the browser. We have worked with categories, subcategories and child categories. Now I want to add it here the country and open the VS Code. I'm going to open the web PHP routes. Here we have the category, subcategory and child categories. I'm going to add one more, a route, resource, and here I'm going to say countries and country controller. Import that country controller, hit save and open the app blade in the layouts. Here we have the child category above or after that. I'm going to add the countries and here countries index, hit save, come here and refresh, and now we have countries here. Click. For now we don't have anything because if I open the country controller we have the index method and it's not returning anything. So first I'm going to create the views. So inside the admin we have categories, child categories and subcategories. Create new folder for the countries and here new file index.blade.php, the same thing, new file for the edit.blade.php, the same thing we have here, and one more for the create.blade.php. Okay, I'm going to copy what we have in the categories index, select all, copy and paste in the index of the countries and change this to be countries here, also the route countries index, a countries create new country, and here we have a table for the, and if I open the
table plus. Okay, open the classified ads, countries, structure, and we have a country code and the name. So the name slug and change this to be country code, and here change this to be countries, and also here to be country. Yes, we don't have the image, so here we just need to display the country code, country code name, sorry, country and country code like this. Change the rows to the countries, and I think we are good. Save this one and come to the country controller and say $sign countries is going to be country paginate and by 12 return the view admin countries index, add the compact countries, and I see I have made a mistake in the other, for example in the categories and so on. So after the table or anywhere you want, you can add the links. So here I'm going to say countries links like this. Come here, refresh, and now we don't have any, but in the categories we have 3, and if I go to the categories index, here I say the countries, sorry, categories links, and hit save. Now go to the categories, refresh, and also I need to open the category controller and change this to be 2 for now, just to demonstrate to you. Refresh, category controller, category paginate by 2, and the Y is, yeah, now we have the paginate, okay, and maybe we need to add some controllers, some classes here, so cut this and add in the div with the class of margin2 and margin2, and paste this on. Save, refresh, and now yeah, we are more good to go. The same thing for the index here, add a div with the class padding2 and margin2, and paste that in. Okay, now we don't have any country yet. If I go to the new country, we navigate to the countries/create, and here we don't return anything,
So I'm going to return the view countries create, hit save, and I need to open that create, and also the categories create, select all, copy and paste it in the countries create, new country, change also the row to the countries index, create country like this, and countries store, method post. We don't need the multi-part form data because we don't work with files here. We have the name and the input type text. ID is for the country code, name also country code, and the save button. Save this one, refresh, and now we have the create country and name, and we need to change this also, country code, save, refresh, and now we have country code here. And we can add the placeholder as well in the input of country code. Okay, so here we can say placeholder country code, save, refresh, and now we have a country code. Okay. Now it's time to open the controller, close this one, and open the country controller, and we have the store method. I'm going to create the request for the countries. So artisan make a request and change this to be store country request. Okay, close this one, and here now we import that, we add that. So country, store country request, and I'm going to open that store country request, change the authorize to true, add the rules, and we have the name. It's going to be required, and also we have the country code. It's going to be required, hit save, close this one, and now we can say country create and validated, and return redirect to the route countries index with a message country created, and hit save. Sorry, the request, validated,
save this one and refresh. Choose a name, for example, United States of America and USA. Save button, we are direct back, and country created. Okay, yes, but this is not the same as I want. So in the country index, why is this message? I need to remove from here, and also in the categories here, because in the others I think I added, yeah. So come here and close this one and paste it here, save, and also the same thing, save, close this one, open again, refresh, new country, and for example United Kingdom and UK, hit save, and now yeah, we have in the center and the full width of the message. Okay friends, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. We are in the countries now. Here we display all the countries we have. We can create new country. Now in this video we want to edit and delete a country. So if I click edit, we navigate to the countries, the ID of the country, and edit. So if I open the VS Code and here in the country controller we have the, I need to remove this one, we have the edit, and here we expect the ID here, which we have here 1. So now I want to do is use route model binding with Laravel 8. We can say country $country, and here just return the view countries edit, and we pass the compact country. Okay, like this. Hit save and refresh. So if I go now where we have the countries, edit blade, we don't have anything here. Go to the categories edit blade, select all, copy, or not, sorry, the countries, create, select all, copy, and paste in the edit, paste it here. Just we need to change something, so here edit country, update country here, and go back, yeah, countries index, that's okay. Remove the placeholder and add the value is going to be the country name, and we have the country here because we passed it here. Okay, we expect the ID and we use route model binding. Behind the scenes is going to say country find
and the ID, but is very useful if we use like this. Okay, so we added the country name, and here add the country code, so value, country, and country code, and change this to be update. And also we need to add the update method here, update method post, and also override the method to be put, hit save, and come here where we have the update. And here also I'm going to use route model binding, so country $country, and I'm going to use the same thing we use in the store, so store country request, store country request, and here the country, update, and the request validated. Okay, and copy this one and paste it here, message country updated. Okay, hit save, come here and refresh, and missing, yeah, sorry friends, in the edit blade, in the action, we add the update route, and we need to add the country ID, hit save, and the error is very useful here, so it said missing required parameter for route countries update. Okay, now we have the country name and country code here, so if I remove the just leave the United States and hit update, go back, we have only the United States, change again to be United States of America, update, and yeah, we have again, and we have the country updated message here. Now the next thing is to delete, and if I come here, also the same thing, I'm going to use the route model binding, country $country, and here country delete, and country deleted, we return redirect to the route country index, refresh, delete this one, and country deleted, you see here, delete the next one, and now we don't have anyone. Hope you enjoy, friends, and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here we have the countries. We can create, edit, and delete countries. In this video I'm going to work with the states, and if I open the table class, classify that, here we have a states, and we need the country ID and the name. Okay, I'm going to open the application with VS Code, Okay, now here we are with states, web PHP, copy this and paste. Okay, change this to be states and also the state controller. Import that and hit save. And close this one. Now in the here we have a countries. I'm going to create new one for the states. New folder for the states, and here new file index.blade.php, another one for the create.blade.php, and another one edit.blade.php. Okay, now open also the state controller. Here we have the index method, and the states is going to be state model paginate by 12, and we are going to return the view states index and add the states here. Hit save, and now I'm going to what we have with subcategories. Yeah, so we have subcategories here, but first in the countries index, select all, copy, and go to the index of the states, paste it here. We have the message okay, change this to be states, also new state here, and we have a name, and the country ID, nothing else. Name, and here I'm going to say country, and this remove this one. Okay, change this to be states, and also change this one to be state, and here state, country, name, because we are going to make a relationship. Here change also this to be states edit destroy, and we have the ID of the state, and also here for the pagination add the states. Okay, and if I save, go to the browser, and first thing we need to open the app.blade.php and copy the link here and paste it. Change this to be states, and also here and there states.index. Hit save, come here, refresh, and now we have states. Go there, namespace for const. If I open the state PHP state model here, and okay, what we have error. As factory. I need to remove this one, and hit save. We have one more, remove this. Okay, refresh, and here we are in the states. We don't have any. I see here we have a country, so in the index we have, yeah, that's okay, name and the country of the state. Okay, now if I hit create and we go there, why is that? Because we need to change this to be states, save, come here, refresh, states, and new state, and we go to the states and create. Okay, and in the state controller, create method, say we need here all the countries, so we can say countries like this, country all, and return the view states admin state create, and add the countries here. Okay, hit save, and now in the create I'm going to copy what we have here in the subcategories, copy and paste it here, and change new state. Also here change with states index to go back, create state, and also here states store method, and we don't need a multi-part form. Okay, we have a name and we have a country here, and for each countries as a country we add the value country ID, and we display the country name, and also here change to be country ID, and in the select also country ID. Image, we don't need the image, just the save button. Hit save and come here and refresh. Everything okay. We had the state which is the country which is 1, and if I go and create new one, new country, UK, so United Kingdom and UK, save, go to the states and new state. Now we have 2 countries, and for example at London, United Kingdom for the country. And first we need to go to the store method, and I'm going to open the terminal. As always, I'm going to make a request store state request. Okay, close, open that store state request, authorize to true, and I'm going to return the name to be required and the country ID to be required. Okay, hit save, close, and now here we need to import the store state request, and we can say state create and the request validated. And if I open the country controller and just copy this one and paste it here, change the row to be states index with message state created. Okay, save, refresh and say London, United Kingdom, hit save, we go back in the states and now we have the message state created. We have the name London and the country of this state is United Kingdom. Okay, now it's time to update and delete. Here we have the edit. I'm going to work with a route model binding, so state $sign state, and here return the view state edit, and also I'm going to add the countries here and the state itself, and the countries is going to be like this. Just copy and paste it here. Now hit save and go to the create, select all, copy and go to the edit and paste, and here edit changes to be edit state index. Okay, update state here, we have the name, and now we need to add the value the state name. We have a countries as always, and if go here. We have a categories, and I'm going to copy this one. Option. We have a value and pass it down, paste it, and also this one. So if we have change this to be country, so if this country ID is as the state country ID is going to be selected, and we display the name, and that's it's okay. Hit save. Yeah, change this to be update and hit save. Come here, refresh. Everything okay. Go to the edit, and we have the United Kingdom, and the name is London. Is London up, and change the country to be United States. Update, and we have the United States here, but we created two because we don't edit the action. The route is state store. Instead we need to add the state update and also add the state ID here, and the method is going to be put. Okay, hit save, go back, refresh, and we have the London app. And I'm going to do the same thing here. If I go back again, yeah, London updated now, and choose the United States again, update, and we go back. Nothing happened because in the state controller the update method is not doing anything. So here I'm going to import the store state request, the same thing as we have in the store, and here also add the role model binding here, state and $sign state, and here we can do state update the request validated, and copy this one, paste it here, state updated, hit save, come here and refresh, London updated, and United States update, state updated now, and we have one. Okay, now edit, the same thing here, destroy, sorry. We going to work with role model binding, state $sign state, and here the state delete, and return redirect with message state deleted, hit save, come here, refresh, and now if I delete this one, yeah, deleted and state deleted, delete this one. Okay, hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one, friends. All the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. Here we are in the dashboard, and now we have done with categories, subcategories, child categories, countries and states, and it's time to work with cities now. And if I open the VS Code here, well, first I'm going to open the table plus, and in the cities table we have the state ID and the name. And here we have the city controller. Here we have the index method, and I'm going to say cities is going to be city and paginate by 12, and I'm going to return a view. It's not yet created. Admin cities index, and I'm going to pass the cities here. So compact cities, and close this one, and now go to the view here. Resources, views, admin, and create new folder for the cities. And here I'm going to create new file for the index, blade.php, new one, create blade.php, and another one for the edit blade.php. And I'm going to do the same thing I have done with the states. So go to the index of the state, copy all, and paste in the index of the city. And here we make the changes. So cities here, the message, and cities create, new city here. We have the name and the state. And for each, now we do for each cities as the city, like this, which it has the city, and here we need to do cities like this. Okay, and here as well, cities. And I think we are done. Hit save. Also save the controller and go to the web PHP inside our routes. Okay, here we add a route resource and cities, and here city controller, and make sure you import the city controller. Hit save, close this one, and open the app.blade inside the layouts, and copy the link here and paste it, and change this to be cities. Okay, and the same thing here. Hit save this one, close, and go to the browser, refresh. Now we have cities here, click, and we have a city. Go to new city, and we navigate to the cities and create. Okay, come here in the city controller, we have a create method, and we need the state. So I'm going to say states is going to be, or we can leave and add in the blade, or we can do like this: state and state, sorry, all, and I can do return the view admin city create, and pass the states here. Okay, save and go to the states create blade. I think we added here in the city. No, so state create blade, select all, copy, and now paste in the create blade of the city and change this to be new city. Also here cities index, and create city here, cities.store method post, we have the name and the state, and for each states as the state, we have the value state ID and display the name here. And also we need to change here to be state ID, and I think we are okay. Hit save, and now we need to also work with store request, store method here. Open the terminal, sorry, open the terminal here, and artisan make request store city request, close this one, open the store city request, change the authorized to be true, and the rules I'm going to leave the same as always, just name is going to be required. You can do anything here you want, and we have the state ID, and this one need to be required. Save this one, close, and now in the city controller, in the store request, we add the store city request. Okay, import that one, and now we can do the same thing as we did in the state controller. Yeah, I'm going to copy this and paste it here, and just change this to be city, also the cities index with message city created. Hit save and go and try in the browser. Okay, city for the London, I'm going to say London. Hit save, and yeah, add temporary property name on null. If we index here, and we have a city name and city state name, save this, refresh, and now we have London and London. Okay. I'm going to create a new state. For example, New York. For the United States, hit save and go to the city, new one. And now we have two. Okay, now it's time to work with the edit. And here we have the show. I'm going to remove that. We have the edit. I'm going to work with route model binding. So add it here, the city and $city. And here we need to return. First I'm going to say the same thing as we did here for the state, because we need the states here, and I'm going to return the view admin city edit and paste the compact states. Okay, and we have in the update we have the same thing as we did here, just copy in the state controller and paste it here. Just here we can say, for example, here we need to say city and $city, and also city update, cities index with message city updated. Okay, hit save, and now I'm going to go in the edit of the states and select all copy and paste in the edit of the cities. Just change edit city, cities route here, and update city here. Also we need to change the route for the update method, city, and we need to add the city here. Where is the, here we need to add also the city, I forget. Okay, and method post and put here we have city name, and here we have states, and also state here, and update that. Okay, save, from here refresh and go and update this one. London update, and the revoke as validated does not exist, because we need to say here store city request, go back, refresh, update, and why is not updated? In the edit plate, yeah, we need to change this to be state ID And now refresh. Okay, update, and now it's updated. And if I change the London to be New York, in the name London update, and now we have the New York. Okay, and this is the time to work with the deleted. Here we have also, I'm going to use route model binding here. So $sign city deleted, not deleted but delete, and just copy this one, paste it here, city deleted. Okay, save, refresh, and delete this one. Okay, city deleted, delete the next one, and city deleted. Okay, that's it for this video, friends. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. All the best.
So my friends, welcome again. So here we are in the dashboard, in the user profile. So far we have done with categories, we have finished subcategories, child categories, countries, states and cities. Now in this video I'm going to start to work with listings, and for that I'm going to open the terminal here. Okay, I think maybe zoom, yeah, that's okay. So first I'm going to make a model and migration. Artisan is a short command for PHP artisan, okay, and make model listing -m for migration. And now the model is created successfully, and also the migration. Okay, I'm going to open this with VS Code as always. I'm going to close everything here, and I'm going to open the listings table, and we have the default the table ID and the timestamp. I have prepared this note here. So in this table I'm going to add the user ID, feature image, image 1, image 2 and image 3. So I'm going to add 4 images here. You can add how many you want. So 1 is for the feature image and 3 are other image. We have category ID, subcategory ID, child category ID, title, description, price, price negotiable, condition, location, country ID, state ID, city ID, and phone number, and published is published or not. So open the VS Code, and here we go. Now add the table for the unsigned big integer, and here I'm going to add the user ID, okay. So we have feature image and image 1, image 2 and image 3. $sign table, and I'm going to add string for that. Featured image, and $sign table string for the image 1 and this is going to be nullable. Okay, it's not required. Another one for the image 2, and this one is going to be nullable as well. Another one for the image, string and image 3. Okay, and nullable as well. Now we have the category ID, subcategory ID, and child category ID. So add the table and unsigned integer. Okay, category ID, another one unsigned integer for the subcategory ID, and this is going to be nullable. Another one for the child category ID. Okay, child category ID, and this one is going to be nullable. And we have title, description, price, and price nego table. So add the table for the title, and it's going to be string title, and for the description is going to be text. It's going to be long text. So description, and for the price I'm going to say string and price, and string for the price, price nego table, and table what we have now. We have a condition location. So table string for the condition, and string for the location. Okay, and we are going to add the table, unsigned integer for the country ID, and another one unsigned integer for the state ID, and it's going to be nullable. Another one for the city ID, and this one is going to be nullable. And we have the phone number and publisher. So here we are going to add the table for the phone number, and it's going to be string phone number, and table boolean for the published or is published is publish, and default is going to be 1 or 0, and it's going to change after. And I think we are done. If you want to add more, you can add how many you want. For me it's okay. I'm going to save this and go and run the artisan migrate, and it's going to create this one. So go to the table plus database, open the classified dots, and we have listings here. The structure, and here we have, and I think we have user ID, which image 1, 2, 3, category ID, subcategory, and so on. Okay friends, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Thank you. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here we have the table of the listings, and I forget to add the slug, so I'm going to add it now. A string for the slug, or we can use one of the packages from Spotty or another one, but I'm going to add it here now. Hit save, go to the terminal and artisan migrate fresh. So here I'm going to go to the register and fake filter, register new user, and here is the dashboard. I'm going to add a menu here to go and create a new ad, and I'm going to add to design the for. Okay, so come here, open the terminal and artisan make controller and I'm going to say not admin city controller, but listing controller, listing controller, and dash resource. Okay, close this one, close this, open the web PHP inside the routes, and here I'm going to say route get, and here I'm going to say listing controller class, and the method is going to be create, because here I'm going to say ads create, and I'm going to give it the name ads.create, like this. Hit save and open the app blade layout. Here we have the links,
And here we have the dashboard. I'm going to copy this one. And here I'm going to say new listing. And I think we can add, so where we have the components, app link here, manage class, yeah, we can add the class, and by default the bg is gray 200. I'm going to say here, okay, I'm going to say class with the bg green 500, hit save and come here and refresh. And yeah, now we have this new listing. On hover we need to change the color, so on hover the bg is going to be green 700. Okay, and refresh. I think, yeah, maybe it's time to run the npm run dev to compile the assets. And here we can add the route as well. Route is going to be adds dot create, the same thing here, adds dot create, hit save and refresh here. I don't know why. Over bg green 700. Okay, npm run watch, and it's going to watch for the changes. Okay, cool. Refresh, go back, sorry, and refresh. And I think maybe we need to see, I'm going to fix this in the backstage. So okay, now if I go here, I want to display something. And for that I'm going to go to the listing controller, and when we have the create method, I'm going to return a view a listing dot create, hit save, and now go to the views, a new folder, listings, and new file create.blade.php. Okay, here I'm going to copy what we have in the admin, and maybe in the subcategories here, just select all, copy and paste it here. Yeah, hit save and refresh. Again, we don't have the, but no worry, I'm going to fix that. So here we have go back, and I don't need this go back. So first I'm going to remove that where we have back. Yeah, this one, new listing here, and create new listing. Also here we can say ads.store and save, come here, refresh. Yeah, we don't have that ads store, so the action I'm going to just change for now, refresh, and also I'm going to close this. Okay, so we have the for the name, but I'm going to see what we have in the table. So classified ads, open, and listings here. The structure, we have use ID, and we have the feature image, image 1, image 2, and image 3. Okay, so here we have a choose file. I need to cut this one or leave it to leave, and this is going to be feature, or what we call that, yeah, feature image, and copy and paste this. So 1, 2, 3 times, and here we have feature image. This is going to be image 1, image 2, and the image 3. Okay, save, come here and refresh, and we have the feature image, image 1, image 2, and image 3. We have the category and subcategory and child category. Okay, for that I'm going to use this one. So here we have a category, and cut this one, paste here, say subcategory, and also paste it here and say child category. Hit save and refresh, and here we have category, subcategory, child category. Okay, now we have title, slug, and description. We have a name here. Okay, the name changes to be title. We need to add the description, and the description is going to be after the categories, or maybe I'm going to leave the categories first, and after that I'm going to add this one, and also I'm going to say description here and change this to be text area, refresh. So we have text area, and we need to close that text area here. Okay, category, subcategory, child, title, description, and the images, and now we have price negotiable. Okay, for the price I'm going to copy this one and add it here. Say price and for the price negotiable we need to add the drop down. Just copy after the price, add this and price. Here we can say for example we have a fixed price and here we have the negotiable price. Okay, refresh, and we have a price and the fixed price. We have the condition, and it's going to be the same thing. Just copy this one. Okay. Condition, and for example new, here new and used. Okay, refresh, new and used. Okay, condition, we have a location and location. I'm going to copy what we have in the title. Where is the title? Here, just copy this one and paste it here. Change this to be location. Okay, we have country, state and city ID, so we need something we have with this one, so copy this one, and when you have the location, after the location put that here, and we have to say country, and here we say country and change this to be country as well. And we need to change the name and the error here, but we have to change for all that. Here is going to be state, and here the city. State city, we have a phone number and is published or not. So phone number is going to be the same thing as the title, just where we have a title, copy this one. And paste it here. Phone number, type number, and what we have other phone number and is published is going to be the same thing as we have here. Copy this one and paste it here, and we have the published, and we can say here value is going to be 0, and published, and 1 for the published. Save and come here, refresh. We have category, subcategory, child, title, description, price, fixed or negotiable price, condition, location, country, state, city, and we have a phone number. Also the published or not. And I think that's it. Go and see here, okay. So we have a feature image, category, subcategory, child, titles, and description, price table. Yeah, that's it. Just I'm going to fix the names here, the IDs, and the placeholder, the error for the specific input. And also I think I'm going to remove this, and I'm going to make this whole form, with a form, and I'm going to make maybe 3 column, one for the category here, subcategory here, and child category here, and also the title here and description. And I'm going to design it, and I'm going to show you in the next video because it's going to take a long time. So hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. All the best. All the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. Here we are in the dashboard of our application, and I want to create new listing now. I have made some changes. So here in the web PHP I have changed the row to be listings create and name listings create, and I have add one more for the post, listing store, and name it listing store. Okay, also in the app blade, I have changed the uplink for the new listing to listings create, okay? And I have added this behind the scenes just for to be the more short video. In the create blade, I have added the classes and also the names here for all of our fields, and I'm going to make a merge to the GitHub, so you can find it the GitHub, just copy and paste if you want there, and it's going to look like this. So if you new listings, I have added them here, category, subcategory, child category, and for now we don't have any of them. Okay, what I have done, I have created the store listings request, store listing request, and add the rules for the category, subcategory, child category, title, description, price, and all of them here. Also in the listing blade, I have added all the fillables here. And now in the listing controller, I want to store a new listing, and you see here I added the store listing request, not the request itself. That were what I have created. And in the form also, in the create blade, I added in the form the action route listing store. Okay, and that's it. So now here we can say to create new listing, I'm going to say the request for the featured image, because I'm not going to upload the image in this video. It's going to be just the name, featured image, and copy and paste that and change here the name. This is going to be the image1 image, and this is going to be image1 image 2 is going to be the image 2 image, and here image 3 is going to be the image 3 image. Okay, also we need to add the slug and the user ID. The request for the slug for now is going to be slug, and the request for the user ID is going to be 1. And now I'm going to say listing create, and the request all for now. Hit save. No, I'm going to say redirect return and redirect to the road dashboard. Okay, come here and refresh. I'm going to create the category quick here for the electronics, and there choose a random file, open, save. Okay, creating a subcategory, and I'm going to say PC category electronics, and choose the random file as well, and the child category here, Apple, subcategory PC, choose a file, hit save. Okay, and also I'm going to create new country, and United Kingdom, UK, state, London, and city. Okay, so create a city. Sorry, I created 2 states with the same. Okay, city, new city here, and London state is London. Okay, now go to the new listings, and we have category, subcategory, and child category, and also the country, state, and city. Okay, add the title, and here is the first listing. Description here, price is going to be some random price, fixed condition new, location London, and okay, the country, state, and so on. The phone number, random number. Then I'm going to leave it, and I'm going to hit save, and we are redirected to the dashboard. If we go here and data, refresh, and we have the featured image. Sorry, we have the user ID 1 and feature image 1. Then we added hard-coded. We have category, subcategory, child category. First listing is the title. Slug is slug. Description is desk. Price fixed, new, and that's it. The published is 0. So if I go and create one more, and this is going to be the second listing, and some random description, location, and some, and we change this to be published. Hit save, come here and refresh. Now in the second one we have the published one. Okay, this is published, this is 0, and published 1. And also I have changed, if I open the listing table, I think I changed this, and I'm not sure if I said to you is published, because before was is published like this, and I changed the is published. Okay, and migrated again the table. And that's it for this video, friends. Hope you enjoy, and I'm going to add them to the GitHub so you can go and copy from there. All the best, and see you in the next video. Hello my friends, welcome again. So in this video I'm going to make this dependent dropdown with a Livewire. So here we have a category, and if I select cars, I want to display the subcategory for cars. Or for example, here we have electronics, and we have laptop and PC, and I want to display the child category dependent on the subcategory we choose. Okay, so I'm going to open the VS Code and open the terminal. I'm going to create a Livewire component, and I'm going to say dependent category. Okay, and say no. Close this one, and now open the Livewire dependent dropdown here, dependent category here, and I'm going to add a public $sign categories, one for the subcategories, okay, and one more for the child, public child categories, and we need one for the selected category, and by default is going to be null, and one more for the selected subcategory, and this one is going to be null. And I'm going to create a method for the onMount, and I'm going to say this categories is going to be the category all, and we need to import the category model. Okay, and here I'm going to create a new method for the updated selected category, I'm going to say category here, and if we update the category, I'm going to check if is not null the selected category, and I'm going to say these subcategories is going to be subcategory where category ID is this category we have here, and get same thing I'm going to do for the update selected subcategory, and this selected subcategory, now here we can say child categories is going to be child category where subcategory ID and get. Okay, hit save, and I'm going to go to the views, and when we have the listings, here we have the create, and we have a category here. I'm going to copy this one, also the subcategory here, and the child, and cut this one, and I'm going to create new div here with a class grid called 6, and gap 6, and here I'm going to add the Livewire, and the name is dependent dropdown. No, that's where we had Livewire here, and dependent category, not dropdown but category. Hit save and open now this one, dependent category, and select all and paste this one. Hit save. We need one more div. And if I save and come here, refresh, yeah, we have this. So I think we need to go to the create and copy this one here, paste in this div, and save. And now here we can say we can remove this div. Okay, hit save and refresh. Yeah, now we are okay. So here we have the same thing, and now I want to, when we click in the dependent in the category here, select, I'm going to add wire model, and it's going to be selected category, and for that we have all the categories here. Now in the next one we need to say wire model for the selected subcategory, and we have the subcategories here, and the last one is for the child categories. Okay, but we have an error if I refresh now. Yeah, because we don't have categories. And I have make categories here. Hit save and dependent the categories mount. Okay, save and refresh. Now is the next category, subcategory, because we not updated the category, so the subcategory is empty. For that we need to make check if we have a sub or if we have a category, selected category. So this one we need to add if is not null the selected category, cut and paste it here, and if I save, now we have the child category error. Oh yeah, selected a category like this, and now we have the child category as what I said, and I'm going to do the same thing for that. So if is not the selected subcategory, we need to pass this here and save, refresh. Now we have only the electronics here. You see, we don't show the others. So if I select cars, we don't have any, but we show the subcategory. If I select electronics, we have a subcategory for PC and laptop. And if I choose laptop, we display the child category, and we don't have any child category for laptop. So here, child categories, a new one, name it, and I see this for the laptop child category we need HP, but I'm going to say, and some random image. Go here and select electronics, PC, laptop, and we have HP here. If I select PC, now we have Apple. Okay friends, this is how we can make a dependent dropdown. In the next video I'm going to do the same thing for the country, state and city. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So in the previous video I have fixed this dependent dropdown for the categories. In this video I'm going to do the same thing for the country, state and city. Okay, so here in the VS Code I'm going to open the terminal and artisan make a Livewire component and call it dependent country. Okay, close this one, and I'm going to copy what we have here in the category and paste it in the country. Sorry. Okay, and now we need to make some changes here. I'm going to say country and selected country here, and name is country ID, and also here we need to say countries as a country. Okay, and the same thing here. Now selected country. If we have a selected country, we need to add the state. Okay, and here for each states as a state, and here we can say state ID. Okay, and thus here we can say selected state. Okay, now selected state here and selected state, we can display the city. Okay, and here for each cities as a city, and here city ID, also here, and I think we are okay. Hit save and go to the dependent category here. I'm going to copy all, almost all, and open the country and paste it here. Here we going to say countries, states, and cities. Selected country, selected state, and first we need to associate the countries with country all, and updated selected country, and here we add the country itself, this selected country, and this states with a state where country ID is this country, and get, and here selected state, and we pass the state here, and selected state. Here we associate the cities. Now cities and city where state ID is the state we have here. State with country ID, and I think we are okay. Hit save and open the when we have listings, and create, and we added the category here before the CRUD. Here we have a feature image, second another image, and the save button, but I want to remove the categories, country, the state, and the city, and I'm going to add them after the phone number. I'm going to add them here, so Livewire, and here we let's say dependent country. Hit save and come here and refresh, and selected country. I have a mistake in the dependent country blade. Dependent country blade is selected country. So here we have selected country like this. Hit save and refresh. And now, yeah, you see here we have only the country displayed, and we have only one country. Okay, go to the countries and create new one. I'm gonna say UK, US, and create that one. In the state now we have London. I'm going to create new state, New York, and in the USA country. And in the cities, I'm going to create new city, New York, for the New York. Okay, go to the new listings and choose USA, but selected country again. Okay, selected country. It is not the selected country. Where is the selected country now? Properties, selected country not found on component. Yeah, here we have Livewire model and we need that. Okay, here, and now we have new state and it's New York. So if I change this to United Kingdom, now we have London here and the city is London. If I change USA, now we have New York and the city is New York. Okay friends, so that's it, how we can do the dependent dropdown for the country. Hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best, friends.
Hello my friends, welcome again. We are in the dashboard and in the listings/create. We have the form here, the dropdowns, and here we have a file. If we choose a file now, we display the name, but I want to preview the image also, and for that I'm going to use the Livewire. If you go to the Livewire website in the documentation, and here we have file uploads, and we have the temporary preview URLs. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing. So here in the VS Code, open the terminal, and I'm going to make a Livewire component, name it image preview. Okay, and open the image preview blade, and also I'm going to open the image preview class. And here I'm going to use with file uploads, and I'm going to create a property for the $sign feature image one, and another one for the image one, another one for the image 2, and another one for the image 3. Okay, hit save and open the image preview blade, and also the listing create blade in the listings. And I'm going to copy the div for the feature image 1, image 2 and image 3. Copy them, cut, sorry, and I'm going to paste it here. Okay, hit save. And now in the create I'm going to add that component here, so Livewire and image preview. Okay, save this one, go to the website, refresh, and here is the component, and we display the name but not the file, not previewing the file now. And for that I'm going to do come here, and in the input I'm going to add the wire model, and here the name of the we added in the image preview class. Okay, feature image. So here this I'm going to open in the right, and this in the left. So here we have feature image, and here I'm going to add featured image. Copy this one and add in the input of the image 1. Just change this to be image 1, so this property. Another one in the image 2, and change this to be image 2, and this one image 3. Okay, image 3. Okay, and now I want to display the preview of the image, and I'm going to copy this here, and I'm going to add before the input. So if I put it here and now change this to be feature image, so like this, and hit save, refresh, choose file, open, and now we have the preview of the image, but we need some style, and I'm going to say if we have an image, I'm going to say div and class of margin 2 and padding 2, and maybe width is going to be 36, and height the same thing. And I'm going to say rounded. Okay, and add the image here, save this one, refresh, choose file, open, and Okay, but maybe change this a bit. 32. No, it's very small. Why is 32 very small? Okay. We need to run the npm run watch to watch for our changes in the CSS file. Okay, and now refresh. Open this one, and yeah. Okay, I'll remove this, and I'm going to add the class here. Width is going to be 36 and height 36 and rounded. Okay, save this one, refresh, open, and yeah, now we have 36 and it's rounded, but maybe more small, not 36 but 820. 24. Okay, open, and why is not change the image? I think is the same. Okay. Yeah. As change and go to tinycss.com. Search for height. And here we have 24, yeah, or 28. So if I change now to 28, the same thing for that. Save and come here and refresh. Yeah, I think maybe it's okay, and I need to do the same thing for the other images. So copy this and put it here. Just change this to be image 1. Okay. Copy and paste it for the image 2 and change the property to image 2, and for the last one copy and paste for the image 3 and do the same thing. Hit save, come here and refresh and select the feature image. Okay, the feature image is here, image 1. Okay, image 2. Image 3. Yeah, and we can change the name here, photo preview. Just say, for example, here image 3 preview, or Don't give the name if you want, because image3 is here. And if you want, you can add CSS classes to move this in the end here. Okay, for that we can you can find in the tiling CSS what you need to do. Okay, and I think we are okay for this video. We just preview the images, and now we need to save the listing. In the next video we are going to save the listing and start with the update and delete that. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next video. All the best, friends. Hello my friends, welcome again. In this video I want to store the new listing, and I have opened the listing controller. Here we have the store method, and in the previous video I have made this add the feature image string, and for image 1 the image string, also the same thing for the image 2 and image 3. And in the slug I add the slug string, and in the user ID I have added the 1, and I've created with the request all. Now I want to add the real data from the request, and the user ID I'm going to add the authenticated user ID. Okay, here we are now in the listing controller. I have added the feature image to be image and nullable. The same thing for image 1, image 2 and image 3. Okay, I'm going to remove this one, and here I'm going to say the feature image is going to be the request file featured image store in the public and listings folder. Copy and do the same thing for the others. Just change this to be image 1, this one to be image 2, and the last to be image 3. Okay, in the request I'm going to do to be required. Okay, and close this one. I'm going to do the user ID here now, so the request, or no, I'm going to do another thing here. I'm going to add the array, and here I'm going to say the user ID is going to be the auth user ID, category ID is going to be the request category ID, and copy and paste for the subcategory ID, and this one for the child category ID. Okay, now title, add the title and the request title. Also the slug is going to be str slug and the request title, and we need to import the str here. Okay, illuminate support str. Description is going to be the request description. Okay, what we have, I'm going to open the structure here. We have the feature image and so on, category, yeah, title, slug, description, price, price negotiable, condition, location. Okay, so here add the price and it's going to be the request price, price negotiable, and is going to be the request price negotiable. Okay, location is going to be the request location, and condition is going to be the request condition. Okay, country, state and city ID, phone number, and is published. I'm going to say phone number, the request phone number, and is published is going to be the request is published. And now I'm going to add the country ID, the request country ID, copy and paste this one, and here add the city ID and state ID. And I think we are done now. If I save, oh yeah, no, we are not done. We need to add the images. So here add the featured image, which is going to be the feature image we add here. So here we have the path of this file. I'm going to copy and paste this one and change this with the image 1, image 3, and the last one, this is the image 3, this one is the image 2, image 2. Hit save and come here, refresh, and we need to try now. Add categories. Okay, choose the country, state and city, choose a file. I'm going to choose another file here, this one, choose new one, image 2 and image 3, Okay, hit save and call to member function in the request file featured image. Okay, this one is because we need to say featured image here, not feature image. Hit save here and refresh. Okay, featured image. Maybe we need to go back and refresh here. Fake filler. We need to choose electronics. Also we need to choose and the files here. Quick. Another one. Open. Another one. Another one. Okay, hit save and the price negotiable doesn't have the. Why is that? Price okay, negotiable, and the same thing here. Refresh, continue, and we are redirected back to the dashboard. And if I go here, data, refresh, and here we have the user ID, which is 7, the feature image path, image 1, image 2, image 3, category, subcategory ID, child, title, slug, description, price, and so on. This is how we can store data. So I'm going to create a new one now. Okay, fake filler again, and here I'm going to say laptop because we have child category. I'm going to say PC enabled. Okay, USA, and again London. We need to fix this one because if I have the United Kingdom, we need to have another one for the United Kingdom and choose here between. Okay, but in the behind the scenes I'm going to fix that. Open this. Again another one, open. Okay, and the last one here. And hit save. We redirected back. Go to the table plus, refresh. We have now the user ID, which is 7 again. We have a feature image and image 1, image 2, image 3. Okay, title, and so on. Hope you enjoy, friends, and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello, my friends. Welcome again. In this video, I'm going to display all the user listings. So, for example, this user, I'm going to display the listings here, and I'm going to add the menu for my listings. Okay, in the VS Code, here I am in the app.blade.php in the layouts, and we have a new listing here. I'm going to copy this one and add it here and say my listings, and in the row web PHP I'm going to say route get and listings. Here I'm going to add the listing controller. And the method is going to be the index method. I'm going to add the middleware auth, and the name is going to be the listings.index. Okay, it's safe. I close now this one, and here change this to be index. Okay, come here and refresh, and now we have my listings. And for now we don't have anything, because in the listing controller, in the index method, we don't do anything. And I'm going to do is go to the listings, and in the create new file, index.blade.php. Okay, and here I'm going to say our listings is going to be listing where the user ID is auth user ID get, and the return the view listings index and compact listings. Okay, hit save. Now I'm going to go in the admin, and when we have the index for the categories, I'm going to copy all of them, close, and come here to the index and paste it here. And we have, going to change this to be my listings and new listing, and go to the listings.create, and for each listings as listing. Okay, and I'm going to display the title of the listing, the slug, the listing feature image, okay, and here we don't have listing edit, so I'm going to leave it for now with categories, or I'm going to leave with categories, and again here listings, and hit save. Come here and refresh. Compact on the final, we have a typo here. Compact listings. and here we can say get, and in the index I'm going to remove this for now and refresh. Here we don't have any listings. Go and create new one. Okay, fake filler here. I'm going to change this to be my first listing, and change the country. Okay, choose a file, and this is for the feature image. This is going to be image 1, image 2, and image 3. Hit save. Go to the my listing now, and here is my listing. Okay friends, this is the slug, the image, and here we have the edit and delete, but we need in the web PHP to add the copy and paste, get listings, or maybe it's the better to add the resource. So route resource for the listings controller class, and just I'm going to say here middleware auth for all of them. Hit save, come here and refresh. Everything is okay. Go to the new listings. Yeah. And now we need to fix the edit and delete in the next video. All the best friends. See you in the next one. Thank you very much. Hello my friends, so welcome again. In this video I'm going to make the edit of the listings. So here we are in the dashboard, and if I click my listing, I don't have any because I have new user here. Go to the new listings and create one. Okay, choose that one, fake filler, and state, city. Okay, feature image, open image 1, image 2, 3, and hit save. Okay, save, and we go to the dashboard. Now my listings, and we have the my listing. And by the way, I'm going to make a change. Sorry, I have not opened the terminal. cd the Laravel and cd to the classified ads. Open with code. Okay, and when we create a new, we store new listing, I'm going to redirect to the route of listings index. Okay, listings dot index, hit save and create new one, because I want to redirect the user to the listings here. Okay, new listings, fake filler, and laptop. Okay, London, choose file again, just for okay, open, last one, and save, and now we redirect our listings. Okay, now I want to click here and go to the edit and update this listing. Okay, so here we are in the index of our listings, and we have the edit. Yeah, here we have edit, and this is going to be the listings.edit. Okay, save, come here, refresh, and click the edit button, and we go to the listings, listing ID, and edit. And for that is responsible the edit a method here. I'm going to use the ID. Okay, delete that, and I'm going to say the listings. The listing is going to be listing or find the ID and return the view. And we don't have that view, just we need to create that. So listings.edit, hit save, and now go to the views. When we have a listings here, create new file, edit.blade.php, edit.blade.php. Okay, and copy all from the create and paste it here. Now here I'm going to say edit listing, edit listings, and method is going to be, the root is going to be update, and we need to add the listing here. And by the way, I forget to pass here the listing, so compact and add the listing. Okay, listing. Okay, go to the edit, and here we need to add the ID, so listing and ID, and here we need to add the method put. Good, now here we have a title, and I'm not adding the placeholder now. I'm going to add the value, and the value is going to be the listing title. Okay, the description is going to be here, the listing description. Okay, what we have a price, and add it here, so the listing price, and we have here we have a price negotiable, and so here I'm going to say if the listing price negotiable is and what do we have this option here? I don't know. Okay, so if the price is fixed, this is going to be selected. Otherwise, it's going to be an empty string, and I'm going to copy this one and paste it here. Just change this one here. Okay, condition, the same thing for condition. Sorry, I'm going to copy this one here and paste it. Just add the condition, not, and if this is new, it's going to be selected, or if it is used, it's going to be selected. Okay, now location, add it here, the value, and the listing location. Okay, phone number, same thing. Okay, just add the dollar sign here, and we need to add the same thing, the value. So if this is 0, it's going to be selected, and or if this is 1, it's going to be selected. And I think we are okay. Change this to be update. I'm going to hit the save now and go back, refresh this one, and we have the title, we have a description here, we don't have the price, but we have the condition which is used, and I'm going to see if this is used. Okay, so I'm going to open the table plus. Okay, and classified ads, listings, and I think it's the last, or yeah, this one. Then this one is, yeah, is used. Condition is used. Okay, but the price is missing, and I don't know why we have the price. Okay, price. Yes, a listing price, but okay, sorry friends, I just add listing price here, not in the value. So cut this and add value, and now add the price. Okay, refresh, and now we have a price, a phone number. Okay, published, and where is the phone number? Condition, phone number. Location, yeah, is here. And the same thing for the phone number, just add the value. Okay, and refresh, and we have a phone number, and I think, yeah, we have all the values. Okay, now in the next video we need to update the display the category, subcategory and child category, and the same thing for the country and state and city. And I want to display the images we have choose here, so display the images, and if we want we can update them, choose another one. Okay, hope you enjoyed this one, and see you in the next one very soon. All the best. Hello my friends, welcome again. So here we are in the edit form of our listings, and I want to fix the category, subcategory and child category, also the country, state and city, and I want to display all the images we have, so the feature image, image 1, image 2 and an image 3, and if we see here the image and if we don't like, we change. Okay, if I go to the VS Code and in the views here, listing, and in the edit, so here we have the dependent category Livewire component, and here we have the dependent category. I want to create a new one, so in the terminal I'm going to say artisan make Livewire component, and I'm going to name it dependent edit category, and also the country, dependent edit country. Okay, I'm going to clear this and go here, and now I'm going to copy all we have in the dependent category and paste it in the dependent edit category. Okay, hit save, and also I need to open the Livewire dependent category and copy this one, and now open the dependent edit category and paste this. Okay, import, and also the child import. Okay, so we have the categories, subcategory and child categories. We have the selected category and subcategory, and when we update the category ID here, we also show the subcategory, but in the edit form we have the category ID, so we need to say, so I'm going to add the category here, also the subcategory, subcategory and the child category. Okay, and when we start here, when we mount the component, this categories is going to be category all, and also the selected category is going to be with the category here, and these subcategories is going to be the same thing we have here, subcategory and get. Okay, because we have the category here, and this child, this selected subcategory is going to be the subcategory, and also this child categories is going to be where subcategory D is the subcategory we have here. So we add the category, subcategories, and also and I'm going to add it here, the public and $sign selected child category, and it's not going to be no. I'm going to remove this. Okay, we don't need now them. Yeah, we need, because if we make a change, we are going to update them. So I'm going to add the last one, this selected child category is going to be the child category, and I think we are okay. Go here, option value category D, and now we need to say if the category ID is equal with this is for the subcategories. Okay, so if this is for the selected subcategory, selected subcategory is going to be selected, otherwise nothing, and the same thing here. If this is going to be selected category, and here the same thing, selected child category. If I save now, and one more thing, we need to go in the listing edit, and here dependent edit category, and we need to add the properties here. Okay, so we have the category, subcategory, and child category. So here we need to add the category, which is the listing category ID and the sub category, which is the listing subcategory ID, and also the child category, which is the listing child category ID. Okay, save this and now refresh, and dependent edit category, unable to find the component, and this is dependent edit category. Why? Yeah, dependent. Oh, dependent like this. Okay, refresh, and you see here we have the electronics, laptop, and HP. And if I go to the table plus and open the and classify ads, okay, listings, the last one has the category with ID 1, subcategory with ID 2, and the child category with ID 2, which is so category 1 and subcategory 2 and child category 2. Category 1 is electronics, and in our case is electronics. Okay, now subcategories is 2, which is laptop, and yes, and child categories 2 is HP, and yeah, it's SP. But the problem is here, because we have only one child category and we don't have all the child. So in the dependent category here, so child categories is going to be child category where subcategory D is this subcategory and get. So why we don't have all the child categories? Dependent if selected subcategory. Okay, where is the child? If it's not null, the selected sub, yeah. Here we have the child categories, and I'm going to say display the child categories here to see what we have. Refresh, and we have only the HP child. Why we have only the HP and we don't have all the child categories? Where subcategory D get. So if I select now and also and we again have only one. I'm going to fix this and see you in the next one, friends. Hello my friends, welcome again. So I need to fix the dependent dropdown, because if I select, now we lost the selected category, and we have the child category here selected. If we select cars, we need to clear the child category, and also we need to show for example electronics. Yeah, we have two. And for that, if I go in the dependent edit category here, we need to remove this line of code because we are working with a wire model, and for that we lost the selected category. Also the same thing for the subcategories, and the same thing for the child. Hit save and come here and refresh. Okay, now if I select cars, yeah, we have cars here, and electronics, of course we have electronics now, and we have the subcategory. Okay, the one thing I want is to clear when we change the category. I want to clear the child category, and for that we need to go in the dependent edit category class. So here when we updated the selected category, I want to clear, so this reset the selected subcategory, and also the selected child category and the child categories. So child categories. Okay, it's save. Come here and refresh. And now if I select cars and okay, category like this, refresh again, select, and yeah, we have cleared the child categories. And if I select electronics, okay, laptop, and now we display the child category. I'm going to do the same thing for the country. So open the dependent country and copy from here in the dependent edit country and paste it here. We need to import that, import state, and import the city. Okay, we selected country, selected state, and also the selected city, and it's going to be null. Here we can add the $sign country, $sign state, and $sign city. And in the edit
bleed PHP when we have the dependent country. I'm going to say dependent edit country. Okay, edit country, and we need to add the country $, listing country ID, state is going to be $, listing state ID, and city is going to be $, listing city ID. Okay, hit save and go to the dependent edit country, and now here we can do the same thing we have with category. So this selected country is going to be with the country we have here, and this selected state is going to be with the state we have, and also the city. This selected city with the city. Okay, also the states, this states is going to be I'm going to copy this one and paste it here, where country is the country we have here, and the same thing for the city. Okay, so state we have here, and I'm going to save this, come here and refresh, and we don't have the city, any city here. Dependent edit country, country, state, and city. Okay, why we don't have any? First I'm going to remove that. So in the dependent edit category, remove this, remove this, and also this one. Save and refresh. Okay, but we don't have the cities and dependent edit country here. Okay, so we need to go to the dependent country, select all, and paste it here, save, and come here and refresh, and now we have the country. Okay,
So for this one is United Kingdom, London and London. Okay, so if I go to the table plus and classified ads, open listings, the last one is this one, and here we have the country ID 1, state ID 1 and city ID 1, and the country with ID 1 is UK, okay, and we have the UK. The state with ID 1 is London, and we have London, and also the city with ID 1 is London. Okay friends, so this was for this video. In the next video I'm going to display the feature image and update the category, the listing. We finished that, and we need to make the admin, to separate the admin and the profile, user profile, because we don't need to show the categories, subcategory, child, and modify the user, all the things, but only the admin. Okay, hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Thank you. Hello my friends, welcome again. In this video I want to fix the images. So here we have the category and we display the category. If I choose cars, okay, we clean the subcategory and child category. Okay, so electronics, now we have PC and laptops. The same thing for the country, USA, and I see here the country. So dependent edit country, we need to say the same thing as the category here. We need to reset on the updated country. Selected country, so this reset, and we need to reset here the selected state and selected city. Also the states and city. The cities, because state is here, is changed. We associated with the state from this country. Okay, so hit save and now refresh. If I choose USA, yeah, we clean up. Okay, now it's time to work with the images and open the terminal, and I'm going to create a new Livewire component, call it, name it edit image preview. Okay, and I'm going to copy what we have in the image preview and paste it in the edit image preview. Import the with file uploads. Okay, and also the same thing for the image preview blade, I'm going to select all, copy and paste in the edit image preview. Hit save. Now in the edit image preview class I want to create the same thing we have here, but for the old one. So and I need to select all and say alt, and here the feature image. Okay, now we have alt feature image, alt image 1, image 2 and image 3. So this alt feature image is mean the feature image the listing has. Okay, in this case what image we have is going to be the old image, and the feature image here is going to be the what we chose here. Okay, this one. So I'm going to say here if first I'm going to change this one and edit image preview. I'm going to add this one, and here we need to add the old feature image, which is going to be the listing feature image. Okay, now the old image 1 is going to be the listing, listing image 1, and old image 2 the same thing. So the listing image 2, and the last one the old image 3 is going to be the listing image 3. Okay, save this one, and now in the edit image preview class we need to create a method here for the mount, and we need to add the old feature image. Okay, and that is this one, and here we need to write old featured image. Okay, image 1, old image 1, old image 2, and old image 3. Okay, so $, old image 1, $, old image 2, and old image 3. Okay, now this old feature image is going to be the old feature image we have here, and the same thing for the old image 1. The old image 1, this old image 2 with old image 2, and this old image 3 with old image 3. Okay, hit save, come here, and now first in the edit image preview, if we have a feature image, we display here, and this is going to be the new photo feature, new featured image, and I'm going to display, let's say here, a div, and cut it here, paste one, and paste this one, and here I'm going to say if we have old featured image, and the source is going to be storage URL, and the old featured image. Okay, if I save and come here and refresh, now this is just image and new featured image, okay, but not new, this is going to be old, so this is going to be div with a class with full and flex, okay, and here is going to be flex as well. If I save and refresh, now we have this. This is the old featured image. We need more style, but for now, and if I choose new file now, open, and this is new featured image, okay, this is old and this is new. And if I search for a new Laravel image, because I think it's not very nice, that one, so I'm going to download this one, save image, okay, refresh, and this one, yeah, now this is the new featured image, and I'm going to do the same thing for the rest. So copy this one here, and we need to paste it here, just change this to be old image 1, and the same thing here, image 1. Okay, here we have the image 2, alt image 2, and the same thing here, image 2, and we need to change the text as well, alt image 2, and here, sorry, this is the image 2 and this is the image 1. Okay, now we have for the image 3. Okay, change this to be alt image 3, and image 3, like this. Save, come here and refresh, and now we have alt image, alt feature image, image 1, image 2 and image 3. Choose new for the alt image 2, and I'm going to choose this one, and yeah, we have new image 2. Okay, now in the listing controller we have the update method, and I'm going to copy this one and paste it here. Now we have the listing here, and also I'm going to add the, not the request, but store listing request. So the request we have here, and the same thing I'm going to do is just copy this one and paste it here. Just this is going to be $, listing, update, and it's going to update the, not the user ID, but the category ID with the request category and so on. The image now here is we need to make some changes. So first we are going to check if the request has filed for the featured image. Cut this and paste it here, because first we need to say the feature image is going to be the listing feature image. Okay, so this image here is going to be the listing feature image, and if we have a new file we are going to update the change the URL, and the same thing for the image 1. Just we need to change. This is going to be image 1, this image 2, and this image 3. Okay, and the same thing here, just copy and paste, change this to be image 1, the next to be image 3, and image 2, and this one image 3. Hit save. So we instantiated the feature image with the listing feature image, the same thing for the image 1, image 2, and image 3. And if we have a new file for that, we updated the images. We save, come here and refresh. And first I'm going to update the title. So update, hit update, and nothing happened. And then dump the request. Okay, refresh, and now if I hit update, okay, so I'm going to say the request, because if I hit update now, because the store listing request has the image 1 to be required. Okay, now come here and remove the die and dump to see if we can update the title. Save, refresh here, go back, updated, and hit update, we go refresh, and this is updated. Now I want to change the old feature image, choose new file and select this one, open, hit update, okay, and go back to edit, and we change the image. Okay friends, hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. Thank you very much. Hello friends, in this video I want to install the Laravel permission package from the Spotty theme, and that's because here we have every user who is going to register and go to the dashboard. We have this menu with a new listing, my listings, dashboard, and category, subcategory, child, and other links. But if the user is not admin, I want to hide those links. I want to show only the new listing, my listings, and the dashboard, and also the profile and logout. If the user is admin, I want to show this. Okay, so here we are in the spotty.b website, and in the Laravel permission you go to the installation in Laravel and need to copy this command, compose require spotty/laravel-permission, and go to the terminal and paste that. Okay, I have done that one. You can add the provider by running this PHP artisan vendor publish, and as a provider here, run the artisan optimize clear or config clear, and the last PHP artisan migrate, and is going to create a table for the model has permission, model has roles, role has permission, and the roles table. And you can create roles with artisan command. PHP artisan permission create a role and give it a name, or permission create permission and give it a name. In my case, I have created 2 roles, and if I go here in the roles, I have the admin and user role. Okay, and now I want to hide them from the user who is not admin. And if I go to the users, I have 5 users, and if I go to the model has roles, I have 2. So one is the role ID of 1, and the role ID 1 is the admin. Okay, so the role ID 1 is attached to the user model with ID 2, and the user model with ID 2 is the Alexander Patrick, and another one to the user with ID 3. Okay, now I have the Peter Washington, and this is not the admin. So if I go here and user has the ID of 5, so this is not admin. And if I want to hide them, if you go to the documentation here and search for blade directives, here we can and give it the name, or if auth user can edit and some other condition, or with the role. And I'm going to use that one, role. So if I come here and open the what we have, I think app.blade.php, yeah. We have the new listing, my listings, and the dashboard. Now I want to display the other links only if the user has the admin role. For that we need to add the role and the name of the role, which is admin. And here I want to enter role and role, save, come here and refresh. So call the undefined method because we don't have add the role has roles in the user class. So go to the basic usage, and here we need to add the use has roles in the user class. Okay, come here and go to the user model class and add the use has roles, and you need to import the spotty permission traits has role here. Save this one, close, and refresh, and you see the user has not permission and is not showing the other links. If the user has the permission, I'm going to give the user the permission of the role of admin. So here we have using permission via roles, assign role to the user and give it a name. Okay, come here and open the app in the web PHP in the roles, And here we have the dashboard. I'm going to add it here, auth user, and assign role and give it a name. In our case it's admin. Hit save and come here, refresh, and now we have the links because this user now is admin. So the Peter Washington is admin because we've got model has roles. Now we have another one. So role ID 1, which is admin, is associated with model ID 5 in the user, which is the Peter Washington. And one more thing I want to show you is if you go to using middleware and for example in the here you can say on middleware admin only admin can go here. Target class admin does not exist because we need to go go here and copy the role permission and role or permission, copy them and open the kernel PHP here, kernel in the app PHP, and paste them to the road protected road middleware. Hit save, close this one, and now we can say here role admin, no, like this, and save, refresh, and because he's admin he can go here, but if I log out and register a new user, which is not going to be, sorry, here we need to go in the web PHP and remove this assign role. Okay, now he's not going to be admin, so here I direct back to the dashboard, but we have a message, user does not have the right roles. Okay, come here and remove the role admin. Hit save, refresh, and now he has the access to the dashboard, but we are not displaying the links. Okay friends, hope you enjoy and see you in the next video. All the best. Hello friends, in this video I want to fix the delete button here, and also I want to display the message when we create, update or delete a listing. Okay, so I'm going to go in the VS Code, and here we have the index blade PHP, which is this one, and here we have if we have a session message, we display the div with the class bg indigo 600, text gray, and the message. And if I go here, we have the store method, and we return redirect to the road, and I'm going to say with message and I'm going to say listing created successfully. Okay, I'm going to save this and go back here, new listing, and I'm going to use fake filler, just update the categories here and country, state and city, also choose the files. Open image 2 and the image 3. Okay, hit save, and now we have a listing created successfully. You can choose a color, you can choose the text, the position of the text. You need to use the style in CSS. Okay, so here we have div with text gray and text center. So if we remove that, the text is going to be in the left. I'm going to leave because I want it in the middle, the center. Okay, now I want to fix for the update, because if I update now, so here I'm going to say updated and update. We are not redirecting. If I go back and yes, this updated, but first we are not redirecting back. So in the update method here, yeah, we are not redirecting, so I'm going to copy what we have here and paste it here, but just change this listing. Updated successfully. Okay, save this and go and edit again, remove, or just say updated again and hit update, and now listing updated successfully. Okay, now I want to delete, so if I click delete, nothing happened for now. Okay, so refresh. Yeah, we have two listings, but here we have the destroy method. I'm going to say the listing is going to be listing find or fail, the ID, and before we delete the listing we need to delete also the images of the listing. So in our case the listing has 4 images, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to delete them, and if I go in the storage, and here we have a listings file, in the app public listing we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 files, because we have 2 listings, and if we delete we need to have only 4. Okay, so here I'm going to say storage delete, and delete the listing feature image, also copy and paste for the image 1, for the image 2, and for the image 3. We need to import the storage. Okay, after we delete the files, we delete the listing itself, listing delete, and I'm going to copy this one now and paste it here with a message listing deleted successfully. Okay, I'm going to refresh and hit delete, and listing deleted successfully. Now we have only one listing, and go here, and in the listings directory we have only 4 files. If I delete the listing again, and we don't have any files here, we delete all the files. Okay, hope you enjoy the video, and see you in the next one. All the best. Thank you very much. Hello friends, in this video I want to install the Laravel Query Builder package from the Spotty. I want to install that package because here we have a search form, and I'm going to filter them by 4 fields. Okay, and I'm going to show you, if you go to Laravel documentation and Query Builder, here you can see check for how the Query Builder is used, and in the GitHub search for Laravel Query Builder and by Spotty, and here it is. Okay, so installation, just copy this one, go to the terminal and paste that one, hit enter, and it's okay. Run the PHP artisan vendor publish, and here is the config file of Query Builder. We have a parameters for include, filter, sort, fields, and append. Okay, and here we have filtering and sorting. So filter, allow filters and name and email. Okay, I'm going to come here, and in our Laravel we display the categories and some feature adds, and I'm going to come here and go the roads, web PHP, I'm going to open the terminal here and make controller, Frontend, listing controller. Okay, close this one, and now here I'm going to say the road. I'm going to register a new road, get listings, so it's going to get all the listings, and I'm going to say the listing controller from the front end. Okay. Class, and the method is going to be index. I'm going to give it a name. All dot listings for all listings like this. Hit save, and I will I update one more. Okay, in the resources views we have a listings. I'm going to create a new folder for the front end and a new file, call it all listings.blade.php. Okay, and I'm going to copy what we have in the welcome and paste it here. I'm going to save, and if I go now to the all listings, yeah, we don't have the listing controller index, so we need to go to the listing controller index in the front end, create a method for the index. We are going to need the request, $request, and for now I'm going to say listings and listing all, and return view front end all listings. Hit save and come here and refresh now. Oh yeah, we need to import that. Save and refresh. And yeah, we have this one. Just I want to make some changes here now in the listings. We have a header, which is going to be this one, I think, and the section with these two I'm going to remove and refresh. Yeah, here I'm going to display all the listings, and if I go in the taglines here or tagline UI, Tailwind UI, a tryout, and I think we have some like this, or this one. I'm going to see if we have some. Yeah, I'm going to copy this one code and I'm going to copy this one now.
Okay, and if I come here and paste this, save, go to refresh, and why we have the HTML, copy and remove section, div, or no, just in the section. I'm going to say class of margin 2 and padding 2, and now save this, go back, refresh, and yeah, we have the same thing. Why we I don't know why we don't have the same thing we have here. And we have only the 4 pages, so I'm going to go in the tile with blocks, white templates, or grids here. No, let me check this one again, and content. Yeah, here we have the commerce, view code. I'm going to copy this one and come here and paste it, hit save and refresh. Yeah, now we have the grid with some images, fake images, category, title, and the price. Okay, here I want to make some changes and in the header, so we have the X main header, the components main header, we have a nav and also the main hero, which is this one. Enter text here, enter text here, and so on. This one is going to be, so the first one is going to be for the title. Okay, the next one is going to be drop down. So here the title, category, country, and here the max price, I'm going to say. So in the end is going to be price. Or max price here, and here I'm going to say select
and option. Countries. I'm going to add the class what we have here, and I'm going to say to see what we have. So add the class and save, come here and refresh. Yeah, here we have countries, max price, title, and here is going to be max width full. Yeah. Okay, the same thing for the not countries but categories. Save and refresh. So here we have a title, categories, countries, and the max price, and we are going to search by that. And if so we have a search button, but we don't have a form. I don't see the form here, so I'm going to say here the form. And I'm going to close the form. Here, and if I save and refresh, okay, I'm going to remove the with full BG center and this one margin 4 and padding 4, and the style is going to be removed. Okay, save and come here, refresh. Yeah, just I want to remove again this div, so here leave one div here and save, refresh. Or I want to leave that, maybe it's save, and yeah, I think it's more cool. Just remove the PG. It's save, and yeah, now it's more okay. So here is the all these things. In the next video I'm going to make this work with spotty filtering. So, and here we are going to display all the listings. I'm going to create some random listings. So see you in the next video. All the best, friends. Hello friends. So here in this video I want to make a filter with Laravel query builder from the Spotty team. I have installed in the previous video, so in this video I want to make a filter. And here in the all listings, if I go to the VS Code, I have the form here. Which has the title and the categories, countries and max price, but categories is hard-coded, countries hard-coded, and I'm going to change this to be filter. And also here I make a for each for the listings, and in the listing controller just at the listing where is published is true and get, and for now we have only one. So here I'm going to say the listing category name, and here the title of the listing, the listing title. And if I save and come here and refresh, and we don't have the listing category name. Okay, where we have the categories, yeah, but I think we don't have the in the listing controller model, yeah, we don't have a relationship, so I'm going to create that method listing, sorry, category, and here I'm going to say return $, this belong to the category class, and one more for the country. So method here, sorry, method for the country, and do the same thing, $, this, and we need to return first, return $, this belong to the country class. Hit save and go to the browser, refresh, and now yeah, country is electronics, and we have the title here. And if we go here, we have two listings, but one listing has the is published to 0. For that we have only one, so if I change this to B1, and now refresh, okay, I think it's published. We need to change here, yeah, hit save and refresh. Now we have two, and this is the title, and this is the title, this is the category. Okay, now I'm going to filter for that, and here we have query builder for the class, and we allow filter for the fields. So I'm going to copy this one, go to the VS Code in the listing controller. Here I'm going to say
query builder for the listing model, and a load filters for the title. Okay, and hit save. Go here and refresh, and yeah, we have the same thing, but if I filter for title, and so come here and add not like this but like this, filter for the title and Venyam, hit enter, and now we have only one. If I copy this and say filter by title Nostrum, now we have only the another listing. But here in the old listing blade I have a form, and we have a title here, we have a categories, and I'm going to say for each category all as a category, and option the value is going to be the category ID, and here we display the category name, okay, save this one and refresh. Plus here we need to say app models and category, save, refresh. Yeah, here we have electronics and cars, and the same thing for the country. Now copy this one, and here when we have countries, just change this to be country, and also this country. Hit save, come here and refresh, and now we have countries. And in the listing controller, if you go to the filter, and here we can specify for the exact filter, and we need the exact for the ID, for the country ID and the listing ID. Okay, so copy this one, and here we can say exact for the country, and the same thing for the category ID. Hit save, come here and refresh. Everything is okay. Now if I say here and filter for category ID, where the ID is 1, we don't have any with that because here we have the Nostrum has the category ID 2, but the Venom has a category ID 1, and so if I change the title here in the browser, filter title, and add this one, which the category is ID is 1. If I hit enter, yeah, we have this one, and the country ID is 1 also. So again, here we can say and filter for the country ID, which is 1. Again, we have that one, but if I change this to B2, okay, we need to fix this, and yeah, we don't have now, but if I change back to 1, yeah, we have the exact one. And how we can make happen to add this URL, because if we make a GET request, a form, we don't, the Laravel don't leave the array syntax here. So for that we need to use JavaScript, and I have prepared something for you. So here we have a script and the function filter results, let href all listings, and var title document get element by ID title and get the value. So here input with name title and ID title, and here we, if the title length, so if we have a title, the href is going to be plus filter title and the title, and I'm going to do the same thing for the categories and countries. So ID country, and here the ID category, and here we can say, I'm going to copy this one and paste again, and now var country for the country, also this for the category, and here category. Okay, so if the category dot length, and I'm going to say the href is going to be plus and the filter category ID equal sign plus the category, and I'm going to copy this and do the same thing for the country. Okay, and I think we are okay. So if I hit save and document get element by ID filter, add event listener, click, so I have a filter, a button, type button, and ID filter. So I'm going to make a fake click here just to make happen for this URL. Okay, go back, and I'm going to say copy this one and paste it here and hit filter, and now we have a filter Veniam, and I think we need var country documented, and we get the countries because we have this one. But if I change, remove this and also this, hit save and go back, refresh. Okay, copy and paste this, and now we have the filter title Veniam, filter category ID, which is 1, and if I change this to cars and hit filter, and filter category ID 2 and filter country ID 1, if I choose this to be 1, yeah, we have 1. Okay friends, hope you enjoy. If I remove this, yeah, we have 2, and if I select United Kingdom, and filter category ID is 1 and filter category ID 2, okay, maybe it is 2, yeah, and this 2, but why we choose this and choose this? Yeah, well, now we have this one. Okay, hope you enjoy friends, and see you in the next one. Hello friends, in this video I want to fix the filter for the max price, and also I want to add the filter in the home page, because now we have a filter here but we don't do anything. We just make a get request to the all listing road with a title. So we need to go to VS Code, and first of all I want to add in the home page the filter. So for that, if you go in the views and listings, here we have the header. I'm going to copy that, copy the header and paste that in the mine hero. So select all here and paste that one, hit save, and now in the listings we remove that header and pass the component mine hero. So x mine hero, hit save and refresh. Now in the home page we have the categories here, but we don't have the JavaScript. For that we need to cut this from the listings and hit save, and I'm going to put in the mine layout. So in the layouts, mine layout here,
after the Livewire scripts. I'm going to add that, hit save and refresh. If I make a filter now, yeah, we navigate to the add listings road with the filter category ID and the country ID. I choose category ID 2 and yeah, but if I choose 1 and 2, okay, we have 1. Cool. Now we need to add the max price here. For that, first we need to go in the main layout, in the main hero first. Here we have a price and I'm going to add ID for the max price, and I'm going to add the name as well, max price. Hit save, close this one, and in the main layout we need to make a var for the max price and get element by ID max price again, and the same thing, just copy paste that. If the max price length, and here we can say max price, max price like this. If you go to the Spotty Laravel query builder filter and scope filters, okay, here we have, so we need to create something like that in our model, so in the listing model in our case. Open the listing model and I'm going to paste that in. Make sure you import the builder here, and just need the max price here, and I'm going to say max price, but not in the carbon, just like this, and query where price is smaller than max price. Okay, and we can add it in the allowed filters array, so copy, and we need to go listing controller and add it here. I'm going to separate that. And here we can say max price. Hit save. And refresh. Okay, if I type the price and filter, max price, oh yeah, in the listing I need to add the max price, then the refresh, and now put the price, $1,000, and nothing happened. So first I'm going to remove that selected category and country. So in the Frontend and mine hero, I'm going to make an option for the selected with a value nothing, and I'm going to say choose the same thing for the category. Hit save and come here and refresh, and now if I filter, yeah, we have all listings because we don't have any filter. But if I choose electronics filter, yeah, we have that filter. If I choose the max price now, filter, and why we don't add the max price? I don't see why. Max price and nothing happen. If I put the max price, my layout, okay, yeah, we need to change this to be max price. Save and now refresh again, put the max price, and yeah, we have the max price. Now if I choose for the category, if I search by title, and so if I search for a title, then this now has the nostrum has the category with ID of with ID 2, and I choose the ID 1. Filter, we don't have any, but if I put that and with ID 1, with ID 2, sorry, and now we display that. Okay, the max price is where price is small than the max price. So why we don't display that? We need to display all the fields that is smaller than 1000. So if I put, yeah, nothing happened, and to choose this value, and we have only that venue. If I choose this value, now we have 2, but we have the Venium and Nostrum, yeah, but if I choose 9, 5, yeah, now we have 3. But why if we have 1000, I'm going to see that, so I think we make the filter to look good. So if I go and filter now, we go back to the old listings without any filter because we don't choose any. If I choose only the category, and I'm going to say here choose or categories, better. So if I go in the main hero, here we have a category. I'm going to say categories, and here the countries. Save and refresh. Now here we can select the country and filter only by the country. Okay, hope you enjoy, friends, and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello, friends. So in the last video we fixed the filters, and if I filter by electronics, yeah, we have only 2. If I filter by cars, we have only 1. If I filter by country, and so on. Now in this video, first I'm going to fix the link here for all odds, and I'm logging as the Travis Queen, and I want to click there and go in the dashboard. So I'm going to go in the VS Code and in the resources, views, welcome. Here we have a header, and we add in the slot header the xmine header, which is the component mine header, and here we have the links. The home is going to be ref and go at the slash. Here is going to be the road all listings, and the story is going to remove that, and the contact I'm going to leave for now, and here is going to be the road to the dashboard. Okay, and hit save. Now come here, refresh. If I click here, yeah, we go to the dashboard, and because I'm logging as the admin, I can see all the admin links, and if I log out and log in as another user, I'm going to register as new user. Now I don't see the admin links, but I'm going to remove that, and the admin is going to be in the admin and something, for example categories or listings or anything. Okay, that's I'm going to fix in this video. So first I'm going to go in the VS Code and in the layouts, app layout. Here we have the role admin. So if we are admin, we display these roles, otherwise we not displaying. And here we have the classified admin. I'm going to say dashboard. Okay, and this I'm going to save as the admin layout. Okay, and also in the app view mine layout, I'm going to save this as the admin layout. So admin and change this to be admin as well, and this one admin layout. Okay, save, close this, and Now in the admin layout we don't need to be role admin because it's going to be admin. We are going to add the middleware in the road, not here. So we are going to go in the dashboard, yes, and here classify admin. Okay, save. In the HTTP controllers admin, I'm going to create a new controller for the listings because we don't have a listing, and I want to, here my listing, I want to display all the listings, not only the user listing but the admin listings. Okay, here we have my listing. I'm going to change this and to be all listings. Okay, save, and the root is going to be admin.listings.index. And here as well. Okay, and here I'm going to change this one as well, so it's going to be admin subcategories and admin here, and I'm going to copy this and do the same thing for the child categories, for the countries, for the state, for the city, and I think we are okay. So because here now if someone go in the categories, yeah, he can create, edit and delete categories because are not protected. So in the road web PHP we can see the road resource for the categories has not any middleware restriction, and I'm going to go to add them in the group. So I'm going to cut from here and paste in the group where is going to be the middleware with a role admin, and I'm going to pass all the resources. Now if I go and refresh here, the road not found, but because we add the prefix admin, and if I go in the admin categories, the user does not have the right roles. But if we are admin, and I'm going to give the admin role to that user who is in the dashboard, so hit save and now go to the dashboard, refresh. Now we are admin. Okay, and if I go to the admin slash categories, now we have the categories here. Okay, but what I said, if I go in the dashboard, I want to remove that. So in the app where we have blade PHP, here we need to remove that thing, and now I need one more controller. So if I go here and artisan make controller, and I'm going to say admin and admin controller. Okay, in the web PHP I'm going to say here road get and is going to get the admin or just the slash, and is going to be the admin controller index, not admin controller class. Sorry, we are not in the Laravel 7 but in Laravel 8, so we need to add this here, and the method is index, and I'm going to give it a name admin.index. Hit save, and in the admin controller I'm going to make a method index and just return the view admin.index, which is not there, but we need to create that. So in the admin I'm going to create a new file, index.blade.php, and here I'm going to do the same thing. Just copy and paste, just change this to be admin, hit save, and now if I go to the admin, we need to rename this admin layout. Okay, I refresh, and now the route admin listings index not defined. And I'm going to give it a name, admin, save, and refresh now. Oh yes, sorry, because I'm going to add just the index, and if I save and refresh, route list, and where we have the admin, Okay. Yeah, we have the admin index, so I wrote admin listings index. Where is that? So in the admin controller, the index of the admin listings, mine admin layout here. Yeah, this road is not yet here, so we need to create one more controller, make controller, and it's going to be a listing controller resource. Okay, and in the admin listing controller index, just return a string hello for now. And in the web we can say here road resource and listing controller. We need to import the controller from the admin and hit save. Okay, come here and refresh. Why the road admin listings index is not defined now? So if I give it a name, admin, and we need to okay, and the refresh. Hello friends, so we are in the part 2 now to create in the admin panel. Here we are in the dashboard and we are logging as the admin user. So if I go now to the, here we don't show any links for the categories and so on, because we remove from the app blade. So we have only the dashboard, my listings and new listing. Okay, now if I go in the admin, first thing I'm going to do is add the admin if the user is admin. Add the link here to go to the admin. Okay, I forget that, so go in the layouts app and I'm going to copy this one and check if the role is admin. We're going to display that and role, and I'm going to say road get name index admin index. Okay, dot index save, come here, refresh, and yeah, we need to change this to be admin. Refresh, and now if I click here, we go to the admin. Here we have the admin panel, and here we go to the dashboard. Okay, now we have categories, subcategories, and in the subcategories we need to make some changes, so we need to go in the views, subcategories here. And first I'm going to close all the open tags, open files. So subcategories, create, and I'm going to select all of them and add the admin dot, hit save, go to the edit, the same thing, admin dot, okay, and the index, admin dot, expect, we don't need here. Okay, save, come here and refresh now, and now we have subcategories here. We can edit, go back and delete. Okay, yeah, but you see here now we are in the admin, but we have the app layout. If you see here, yeah, we need to change this to be admin. Okay, the same thing for the edit, and the same thing for the create. Okay, save and now refresh. Now we are in the admin layout. So go in the edit, yeah, go back, new, and yeah. Now for the child category, the same thing. First I'm going to close them and go to the child categories, change the app to be admin, and next we need to change the child categories to be admin dot, okay, the same thing here, okay, and the same thing in the index, change this to be admin, and child categories, okay, and refresh now. Yeah, we are in the admin area, edit also, yeah, new, yeah. Now for the countries we need to do the same thing, and go to countries, create, change this to be admin, also the row to be admin, the same thing for the edit, admin, and the countries to be admin, and for the index, admin here, and in the rows we need to do the same thing, but just in the row, not in the all. So in the rows we need to change this to be admin.countries. Okay, come here and refresh. Yeah, we are in the admin panel. Here we have the admin layout, and we can edit, go back, new country. Okay, now for the state we need to do the same thing and go to the state. Here change the app to be admin layout. Also in the roads the same thing, admin dot, in the edit blade admin layout, and in the state we need to be admin dot. Okay, the index now, admin layout, and in the road states admin dot. Okay, close them and go back here, refresh. Yeah, we can edit states, go back and create new states, and we are in the admin layout. The next one is the cities. Okay, here in the cities, create admin, and also the road, admin dot, hit save, go to the edit blade, admin layout, and in the road admin. Okay, and now in the index admin layout, and in the road admin. Okay, here refresh. Now we are in the city, and we can edit, go back, and new city. Okay friends, now this is for this video. We fix all the roads. Now we are in the next one. I want to display all the listings here, so if I go in the index and xmine layout, admin, no, sorry, in the my listings, admin, where is the listings? And go to the web PHP, now we go back to the listings on the dashboard. So if I go here again and my listings, I want to say here all listings, so in the admin layout change this to be all the listings, and this is going to be the road for the admin.listings index, and here admin.listing index. And I think we don't have the HTTP controllers admin. Yeah, we have the listing controller here. I'm going to create a method, index, and here I'm going to say the listings is going to be listing all, and I'm going to return the view admin dot listings dot index with a compact listings, and we need to import a listing model. Hit save. We need now to, I'm going to go in the listings and index, select all, copy, and now in the admin I'm going to create new folder for the listings, and here new file, call it, name it index dot blade dot php, and here I'm going to paste what we copy from here. Just change this to be all listings and this to be admin. The road here, I'm going to remove this road for now, or leave just now. And here we can I'm going to leave it for now because here we need to make some changes. The road is going to be admin, listings, edit, and so on. So just save here, and in the web PHP, okay, we don't have the listings. I'm going to do route resource listings and listing controller, and we need to import that from the admin listing controller. Hit save and refresh again, admin. Now we have all the listings here. If I click, we go into admin listings, and we have the app layout. Why we have the app layout here? Admin listings. Okay, I think I changed listings index. Yeah, I set admin layout. And we need to display all the listings, but in the listing controller the admin, all listings, and we go back. Okay, we go in the admin listings. So where is the problem? In the web we have the resource for the listings, and yeah, this listing controller is going to be the listing controller here, because this one is going to be us. We don't have import the listing controller from the admin. Okay, here hit enter, and from the admin area we don't import, don't have that. Okay, copy and paste, and now this is going to be listing controller as admin listing controller, and now we need to add it here, admin listing controller, hit save, and go back to the admin. Now go to the all listings, and now we have all listings and we are in the admin panel. Okay friends, hope you enjoyed this video and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello friends, so in the previous video we have fixed the roads for the admin panel. We can navigate to the all listings, and we have categories, subcategories, child categories, countries, states, and cities. In this video I want to fix, when we navigate in the admin panel we have this text here, but I want to show some cards for how many listings we have and how many categories, subcategories, and so on, users. And for that I have navigate in the tileblock.cc. In this website I have find these cards. I'm going to use them to display the so copy this to clipboard and navigate in the VS Code, and we need to navigate in the admin index, so where we have admin and the index blade, and here we have, I'm going to add them, pass it here, hit save, and we need to run the npm run dev, because we are using the JIT of Tailwind CSS. Okay, and here if I refresh, yeah, now these numbers I want to add the real numbers we have. So for that we need to go in the web PHP and admin controller. Okay, here I want to first I'm going to say the users. It's going to be user all. Okay, another thing, I want listings, and it's going to be listing all, and the same thing for the categories, subcategories, okay, sorry, $, and child categories is going to be with child category and all, okay, and if you want countries with country all, and sorry, $, states with state all, and the cities. And now we need to add them here, so compact, add users, listings, categories, subcategories, child categories, and countries, states, and cities. It's saved. Now go in the index, and when we have here, I'm going to say listings, and I'm going to display count of the listings, and we have 3 listings. And if I go in the table plus and navigate in the classified ads and listings, and yeah, we have only 3. And if I see for the users, we have, I think, 14, yeah. So come here and we have the users here, and just display the count of all users. The same thing for the categories. Okay, and here we can say categories and count for the subcategories, and we can display the first category, but not in this video, or the first listing and the first user or the last one. For now, just I'm going to say that this is for the subcategory, and I'm going to copy this one and paste it again, and this is going to be for the child categories, and here child category, hit save and come here, refresh, and here we have listings, users for teams, 2 categories, 2 subcategories, 3 child category, and so on. We need for the country, and this is going to be country. Okay, now the states, and this is going to be state, and also the city. And we need to add in the plural, so states, countries, child categories, subcategories, and so on. Hit save, come here and refresh, and now we are okay. So in the next video I want to add some so when we navigate in the categories, you see here we display the name, slug and image, and also the edit and delete button, and we have the subcategories here, and we can create new subcategory, and here we have the categories. That's okay. Here we have the child categories, and we can create. First we see here we have Apple, Lenovo, and we have Audi, but if we have many of child categories, we maybe don't find them very quickly by the categories. So I'm going to do is, when you go in the categories, I'm going to add a button here and to create subcategories only for this specific category. Okay, so we need to navigate in the categories, for example the category with ID 1, and add, for example, subcategories. Okay, add subcategories, and there we can create new subcategory just for the name, because the category ID is the ID we have here in the, but this for the next video. Okay, hope you enjoy and see you in the next one. All the best. And the same thing I want to do for the child categories, for the states and cities. Okay friends, bye. Hello friends, welcome again. So in the last video we fixed this admin panel. Now it's time to fix the sub categories here. I want to add a link. When we click there and go to create subcategories for this specific category. Okay, so if I open the VS Code, I'm going to close all first, and here we are in the categories index page, but first I need to open the web PHP in the rows, and after the categories I'm going to create a new road with a get, and it's going to get categories / category, and I'm going to say add subcategories, add sub, just like that. And here I'm going to say category controller class, and the method is going to be add sub, and I'm going to name add sub again. Close this, hit save, and open the category index blade here. And when we have edit blade, edit button, I'm going to add one more for the so here copy, and before that I'm going to add one more for add sub, and we need admin route is going to be add sub, with a category ID, and here we can add the add sub. I'm going to add flex here, hit save and refresh now, and here we have add sub. We need to add margin 2 and padding maybe 2, or just margin 2 here, the same thing here, and also here. Hit save, come here and refresh. Maybe just a margin. Why not happen? Maybe 2. Yeah, like this. So we have add sub, edit and delete, and now when we go there, add sub does not exist yet. So we need to go in the category controller and create that method. Method add sub, and here we expect category $sign category, and I'm going to return the view which is not here, but I'm going to create that new file, add sub.blade.php, and this is the same thing as we have in the subcategories. Create, just select all, copy and paste here, new subcategory for $category name, and we go back to the admin categories index, create subcategories is going to be to the admin, add sub store, and it's going to have the same. We don't need the category ID because the category is there, so we need to remove this one, just the image and the name, and save. Go here, create, return to the view admin, or where is the view? View is inside the admin dot categories dot add sub, and I'm going to add a compact category here. Hit save and refresh. Yeah, the row not defined because we need to copy and paste this one, and this is going to be a post request to this add sub, and this is going to be add sub store, and also add sub dot store, and hit save. From here, refresh. In the index, not index, in the add sub store here, we need the category ID here, $category ID, and refresh. Yeah, now we navigate in the categories one, add sub, and we have only the name and to choose a file, and after that we need to create a new method for the add sub store, and we expect the category and $category. And here I'm going to copy what we have in the subcategory controller store. The same thing. Just copy here and paste here. the request, we need to add the request, so request $request. Okay, subcategory, import that, or we can say the category subcategories create, and category ID is this category we have here, and the ID, and we need to redirect in the category index. Okay, I think we are, if we have an image, we need to go in the category category model, because we don't have the method subcategories. And here we return the view, return $this has many subcategory class. Save, and in the category controller we say $subcategories create. I think we are okay. Refresh. Name is test1, choose a file and hit save. And the road categories index not defined yet. We need to go in the admin, refresh, okay, continue, and we go back. Now if I go in the subcategories, and we have to test one because we made two, and also here in the delete of the subcategories we have forget also here we need to add the admin, and here admin, and also here admin. Save and refresh, continue, and refresh. Okay, delete again, and I'm going to create one more time. Add sub here, so we add sub to the electronics, and electronics subcategory, hit save, and I forget to choose the image. Save, and now go to the subcategories, and yeah, we have create. And one more thing we need to do is when we go and edit this, so category controller, also here we need to add the admin again, and also here and save and come here and refresh. In the edit plate, so categories edit, we need to add the admin here, and refresh, categories update, again admin, save and refresh, and now so here we are in the electronics. After that, this is the category here. After this, I'm going to display all the subcategories this electronics has. Okay, so after the form, here we have a form, and I'm going to add a div here, and if I go in the subcategories index, I'm going to copy what we have here and maybe paste it here, but the category subcategories as the category, and I'm going to refresh. Category like this, and now we have PC and electronics, but first I'm going to do is here I'm going to say div with a class of margin top 4, and maybe here div with class margin 2 and padding 2, subcategories, hit save and refresh. Here we have subcategories now, and we display all the subcategories this category has. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one, friends. All the best. Hello friends, in this video I'm going to do the same thing we did in the last video for the categories. Okay, we add this link and we go to the add sub here, so we can create a new subcategory for this specific category. In this case is category with ID 1. If I go back, select the ID 2, and we have the ID 2 here, and I'm going to do the same thing for the countries now, And after that, I'm going to create the same thing for the subcategories, child categories, states. For the subcategory and states, but I'm not going to shoot video for that. Just make that and update the GitHub repository so you can find in the GitHub. Okay, so first I'm going to do is navigate in the web PHP, and I'm going to copy the routes we have here, and I'm going to paste it here. Just change this to be countries and country here. Okay, add not sub but add state. Okay, and now we need to create add state method in the category controller. So navigate here and oh sorry, it's not category controller but country controller, and if I navigate here I'm going to make new method for the add state, and we expect the category here $sign category, and well, my mistake, country $sign country, and I'm going to return the view admin countries and add state and also the country itself. Save, and we need to create this add state file in the countries, new file, add state.blade.php, and if I go in the states and create, I'm going to copy that. So select all, copy and paste it here, and we need to make changes. New state for country name, and I'm going to go back in the countries, create state is going to do route in the admin, countries dot add state dot store, and this is the add state dot store. So just make admin add state like this, and we need to add the name and the country, but the country is there, so just the name, and hit save. Okay, now here in the controller we need to make new method for add state store, and come here, create that method, okay, method, and with that name we expect the country here, country $, country, and here I'm going to do the same thing we have in a state controller store, just state create, the request validated, and we return back, but I'm going to open the table plus, so classify that's open, and states has only the country ID and the name, so I'm going to say $, country, states, create, and it's going to create a state with a name, the request, because we need to add the request here, or like this, request, name, and we need to return redirect back to the country index with message state created, and I'm going to save this and go and try. So, but first we need to add a link here, so if I go first in the categories, add sub blade or index blade, categories index, and here we have the links, this for edit, and this is for okay. So in the add state, but in the countries index we have td. I'm going to add the flex class here and just copy this one and paste it here and change the row to be admin countries add state, and say here add state. Okay, I'm going to save and refresh here. Countries add state not defined, and we need to save this and refresh. Admin countries, add state. Oh, not admin countries, add state, but just add state like this and refresh. Okay, and also we need to add some classes here. So px2, I think. If I save and refresh, the same thing here and the same thing here. Okay, refresh. I think it's okay. Go to the add state, and yeah, we need in the add state we need to add the country here, country ID, and refresh. Country like this. Okay, now country for the state United States of America, and I'm going to say Boston. Hit save, and road countries index is not defined because here we have countries index. We need to change this to be admin dot countries index, and now refresh, continue. We add the message state created, and if you go in the states we have 2 for Boston. I'm going to delete, and the state index is not defined because we need to add the admin before, but I'm going to do it in the next video just to show you here now. So we don't have the Boston, and go to the countries and create that Boston. Okay, hit save, and we redirected back with state created. And one more thing we need is, if I go edit, I'm going to display the same thing we displayed in the categories. So we have displayed here. I'm going to display the states there. So if I go categories edit, and we have not in that state. So categories edit, okay, categories edit, and we display this table. So we have these subcategories, which is here, and I'm going to copy this one, and After the div, I'm going to add the same thing in the countries edit. So after the form here, add, but the states. So I'm going to go in the index of states, and here we have, so I'm going to copy this one and close this and change with this here, name country, and this is for each country states as the state, and do the same thing. If I hit save and come here, category countries, edit, make states nullable, undefined variable states, where we have the states links. So I'm going to remove this and refresh, and now we have the states here. But why we forget to add the okay, yeah, this before the table we need that this div, and I'm going to say here states. Okay, hit save and come here and refresh, and yeah, we have states here, and we can go and edit the state. Okay friends, that's it for this video. Hope you enjoy, and see you in the next one. All the best. Hello friends, this video is going to be the last one for this series. So we have created this home page, we have the home link, all ads, and this is the username here, and we go to the dashboard, and here we have the post new ad. We can add the link here. I have not added yet, so I'm going to do this in the second. In the admin area we have created for creating a new listing to display all the listings. Okay, we have the link to go in the dashboard, and here we have my listings. So the listing this user has, this admin has, or if you go to the admin, and we have categories, subcategories, child categories, countries, states and cities, of course, and we have this filter by title, cars, countries and max price. So if I filter by categories, countries and so on, by title, in the home page, I'm going to do is add some feature ads and also the categories here. Okay, go here and open the web PHP inside the roads, and here we have the road get for the welcome. We return just the welcome blade, and here we have the welcome blade in the main header. So components, main header, here we have the for the username if we are authenticated, and create new add is going to be inside the listings.index.create. So new add is going to be now a button, link. I'm going to change this to be anchor tag, and sorry, like this. Okay, and the link is going to be a road listing dot create. Hit save and come here and refresh. Okay, now if I click here, we go to the listings create. Good. Next thing is to add some popular categories here, and for that, if we want, we can make here the categories, but I'm going to do something else. I'm going to add the frontend listing controller here, copy and paste here. I'm going to name it name welcome. Okay, and the method is going to be welcome as well. So welcome, hit save, and now in this controller I'm going to make a new method, welcome, and here I'm going to say categories is going to be category all, and import that. And also what we need the feature adds here. So it's going to be listing, and where I'm going to open the table plus to see what we have for if we have a feature employee ads, and inside the listings structure is published. We don't have we have only feature image, but we don't have a feature column. So if you want, you can add one more column, and it's going to be feature or not. Okay, I'm going to just order by, or where is published is true, get, and return a view with compact, and add categories there, and also add feature adds. Okay, hit save, and now in the welcome blade in main section here, property, popular categories we have. I'm going to remove that and make an for each here. So for each categories as category, and cut this and paste it here. Here we can display the category name. If I save and come to the browser, refresh, undefined categories, because we don't, we save this. So why we don't have undefined variable categories? In the main section. I'm going to copy this one or just this for each. Now the slot here and save in the webcom. Here we have main section. I'm going to save and refresh. Okay, now we have two categories, and the feature ads is going to be the same thing. So in the feature, main feature, okay, shooting stars, the catalyzer. So remove two of them and cut this and say slot, save, close, and here we can say for each featured ads as add. Here we can pass them, and here we can say the title. Here I'm going to say description and hit save, refresh, and we have 1, 2, 3 ads. And this button is going to be so in the main head. No main header. This is going to be the feature main feature. We have a button here. I'm going to change this to be anchor tag, and it's going to be the road. Listings index. Okay, hit save. Come here and refresh. And flex. And why is this? So we have flex. Class flex, and here I'm going to pass this one. Okay, no button, but change now to be all listings, and hit save, refresh. Now all listings go there to the all listings. Oh yeah, no, sorry, we don't go to the all listings. So all listings is like that. Listings, what is the web roads? Yeah, name is all listing. So change this to be all listings like this, and go back now, refresh. We have a filter, popular categories, feature ads, and all listings will go there. Okay friends, he is the admin. This is the basic one. Maybe in the future I'm going to create more advanced, but I'm not sure. Hope you enjoy. I'm going to create a video for the full series, so all the video in one long video, and see you in the next series. All the best.